Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And out here getting loose, guys. And hello again. Everyone, welcome to our Saturday afternoon edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Ali LaForce. Now, we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Irving is out there with Max Christie. And it's Flagg in at the 3. Now, here's Maxey. That one drops for him. You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Back to Christie. Pass to Washington. 5 to shoot. And on the way from Irving for 3. Cans it from downtown.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Maxey kicks to Drummond. Off target from outside. Maxey against Irving. Down low. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Pass to Edgecombe. And it's off from three-point range. Irving against Maxey. And it's Irving missing.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. And there's the drive. George looking over the floor. Wide open shot is on the money.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Washington with the screen on Maxey. In the corner, Lively with it. Paul George with the steal. Oubre outside. George sets the screen for Oubre. Pass to Edgecombe. Hits the three-point bomb.
Locked and loaded. Edgecombe firing at will.
Maxey against Irving. To the middle. And finished off by Lively.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Here's Maxey. And he makes that one. Maxey's got his second bucket.
Maxey just completely disregarding the defense because he can.
Mavericks trail by 4. Outside Irving. Inside. Here's Lively. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what helps create easy scoring opportunities.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Last time they met was in Dallas where they beat the Mavericks.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
Just 5 to shoot. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Irving can't hit.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Oubre, no one around him. Sinks the three-pointer.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
In the corner, Lively with it. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Pass to Washington. Oubre with the steal. And George with the stuff.
Oh, we've seen George finish it so many times. PG, this man gets up with ease.
Lively is screen on Maxey. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 5 points so far.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here's George. And it's Flagg with the rebound. Irving against Maxey. Lively the pass to Christie. Pass to Washington. Back to Christie. Washington sets the pick for Christie. And it's Washington missing. The 76ers leading by 5. George with the screen on Irving. Outside, George. Here's Oubre. The shot's good on the assist by George. 5 points in the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers bringing... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Andre Drummond is out there with Oubre, and it's George in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Maxey with it, guarded now by Irving. From downtown, and it's Flag with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 5. And it's sent back by Drummond.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Christie. Washington sets the pick for Christie. Back to Irving. To the paint, Paul George with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Edgecombe, defended by Christie. Here's Oubre. Drummond to screen. Oubre dishes to Drummond. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Outside Irving. Washington with the screen on Maxey. Pass the Flag. Driving the lane. Rebound Andre Drummond. So for Philadelphia, their last game, a win against the Kings. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. No good on the 3. Mavericks trail by 8. Irving looking for an opening. Here's Lively. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kelly Oubre.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Pass to Edgecombe. And a miss there on the triple.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Pulls up on the elbow. And it's Irving missing.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
And that one, good. Maxey's got 6. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time. How long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Lively's got his 5th rebound in this one. Washington with the screen on Maxey. And then Washington with the dunk.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Maxey attacking. Stolen by Lively. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Christie with it. Still scoreless. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And a quick look at how things have been since the All-Star break. Checking out the three-point shot ratio for the 76ers.
And they have been feasting from long range, shooting with volume and accuracy. It's been a good recipe for them offensively. And, boy, it puts a lot of pressure on opposing defenses to try and cover all that space.
Bagley, he's checked in for Derek Lively. Drummond with a screen on Christie. Here's Maxey. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Here's Edgecombe. And another turnover here by Philadelphia.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Mavericks trail by 5. 29 seconds left in the first half. Irving passes to Washington. There's a screen by Washington. Irving with a clean look. Connects from three-point range. Irving's got 8.
When you play with stars like LeBron, Harden, KD, look, Kyrie has learned how to operate off the ball.
Oubre outside. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
5 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Bagley. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers on top, up 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
Greetings all. Halftime is
I'm impressed with the effort on the glass. Big positive in my book. They just need to keep it up, Ernie.
Yeah, that's been their big taking a peek now. Thanks for joining us. Now,
and as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, you look at Derek Lively, he's been really playing well.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Bagley. Thompson is out there with Williams. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Marshall in at the small forward position. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Here is Williams. Pass to Thompson. Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. It's tipped. Edgecombe with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. Tipped away. Marshall with the steal. For the lead. It's hauled in by George. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year? 88% from the line.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. The lead is 2. It's off to Utah after this game where they'll face the Jazz. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. On the wing, Williams. He's covered by Maxey. Bagley, no good. The 76ers leading by 4. Outside, Maxey. There's the drive. Pass to Drummond. Right wing. Drummond sets the screen for Edgecombe. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
And look at Drummond, capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer.
And there it is for him.
they didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Maxey against Williams. In the corner, George with it. Just 5 on the clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot, and Drummond throws it down.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
He was all alone on that one. Bagley's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
On the wing, George. Covered by Gafford. Again, Philadelphia.
And even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
Williams against Maxey. Williams passes to Gafford. The kick out to Williams. Back to Gafford. Pass to Marshall. To the inside. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Maxey passes to George. Oubre, a screen on Bagley. George. Oubre dishes to George. That's short off the rim.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Now Williams. No scoring in this one. Thompson inside the line. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Drummond's got rebound number 8 now on the night. George sets a screen for Oubre. Pass to George. George missing again. Mavericks trail by 5. And here is Williams. Bagley sets a screen for Williams. With the floater. Goes back up. And it's Bagley getting it to go. Bagley's got 7 points in the game.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Maxey passes to George. And George with the stuff.
Holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Maxey against Williams. Thompson outside. Fires the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Outside, George. George missing again. Outside, Williams. Bagley sends a screen for Williams. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. 76ers lead by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Coach.
Understand something. We got to be patient.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Kelly Oubre out there with Andre Drummond, and it's George in its center. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Oubre, good. That's 7 points for Kelly Oubre.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Irving passes to Washington. Fires for 3. Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Kyrie Irving. Maxey on the wing, covered by Irving. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Drummond sets the screen for Oubre to the middle. And Drummond throws it down.
Drummond, a huge target rolling to the rim.
Pass to Irving. Washington with the screen on Maxey. In the corner, it's flat. Bagley with a wide open look. And the 3 off target.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Drummond sets the screen for George. Here's Drummond. Comes up empty down low. Here's Irving. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. PJ Edgecombe picks one up.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Axie passes to Oubre. Drummond sets the screen for Oubre. Inside. It's stolen by Bagley. Here's Irving. Off with the layup. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 4-point game. Maxey with it. Guarded now by Irving. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Count it!
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie. So lethal when he's feeling his best.
The 76ers leading by 5. George with the screen on Irving. Outside George. Here's Oubre. Off the glass.
Crafty at cash it in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Bagley from outside. It misses.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
George against Irving. Oubre sets the screen for George. Here's Drummond for three. Cleared away by Bagley. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Bagley with a screen on Oubre. Bagley got a piece of it. Edgecombe with it. Guarded now by Irving. Here's George. Shoots the three. Buries the deep ball.
There's no surprise that PG knocked that down.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. Trailing by 10. Layup no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Drummond sets the screen for George. And it misses. Mavericks trail by 10. Outside Irving. Shoot from 12. He nails the jump shot.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball. It's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
Washington rips down the rebound. Here's Dallas.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. Knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
Cleared away by Bagley.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Bagley sends a screen for Flag. Bagley. It's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
So it's the 76ers taking the win. Great job. Thanks for that, Allen. And that'll do it, folks. Along with Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Welcome. Welcome everyone to 2K Sports presentation of the NBA this Saturday afternoon. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the Dallas Mavericks. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Allie LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. So here's Dallas's starting group. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Marvin Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington, and it's Irving in at the point. Now here's Porter. Turner in the high post. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. At this early stage of the season, what do you think are the most important things for teams to focus on, Legs?
Well, I think familiarity with new teammates. So you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
Now here's Irving. High arcing shot, and it's good on the layup.
You know, for a lot of guys, that floater is a tough one to convert, but not for Irving. His finishing ability is unmatched.
Here's Porter. Pass to Turner. Plenty of space. Good as the jump shot falls.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Irving, the pass to Washington, and he jams it home with authority.
If I've got Kyrie on my team, I want the ball in his hands as much as possible. He just makes great decisions.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Count that bucket.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Thompson outside. Back to Irving. Bagley passes to Washington. Bagley with it. Now Porter defending. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Irving. No good, off the front rim.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Turner. That one doesn't drop. Ooh, good D by Bagley. Porter against Irving. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Turner, a screen on Irving. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
The Mavericks lead by 7. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Yeah, coming off the pick, Kyrie makes the unselfish play.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Turner, a screen on Irving. Porter with it. Checked by Bagley. Turner, no good. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. On the wing, Irving. Turner covers.
Irving with it. He's against Jang. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Rollins. Now Porter. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Jang. Washington grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 9. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Bagley. A rebound by Turner. The Bucks have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Basket's good.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Pass to Washington. Thompson outside. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Porter, the pass to Turner. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Turner's got 6 points.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Turner against Bagley. Back to Washington. Out to Bagley. On the wing, Irving. Bagley, a screen on Porter. Here's Irving. And Turner with the block. And that does it for the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, leading by 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
On the court right now for Dallas. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. P.J. Washington out there with Flag. And it's Bagley in at center, filling out the middle. Now here's Antetokounmpo to the middle. Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Porter with the steal. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Washington. Out to Thompson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make 3s. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Too much Giannis.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Outside Irving. Giannis with the rebound. The Bucks trail by 4. Here's Rollins. 15 in his last outing. Giannis. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
What great body control. Irving excels at working off contact.
Porter against Irving. Pass to Turner. And stolen by Irving. Oh, stolen by Turner. And here is Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game now. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's the floater.
And the shooter had to have Turner's block numbers in his head. Miles is a rejection machine.
The drive by Porter. Jang passes to Turner. Back to Jang. Lets the 3 fly. And the 3-pointer goes. Jang's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Porter. Irving, the pass to Bagley. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he converts the layup. And it's a 3-point Milwaukee lead.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Irving up top. He's guarded by Porter. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Looking to win the run. Clay busting it up inside.
Man, that is just determination inside by Thompson.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Porter with it. Checked by Bagley. And then Turner with the dunk.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
The handles Irving has remain absolutely filthy. I mean, he just carves up defenses like it's nothing.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Washington. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Najee Marshall.
And he's been on a roll during these last few months. Getting better in terms of scoring the ball and proving to be a key part of this team as we move farther along in the season.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Turner, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Porter against Williams. Outside Christie. Martin a screen. Clock at 6. Outside Christie. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
To the inside, Martin uses the glass to finish the layup. Martin's got 4 points this quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Dallas on top. They lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The Oklahoma City Thunder will go up against the Wizards in Washington. 5 p.m. Eastern for the tip-off in that one. And now let's discuss that first half. The Mavs in a tight one.
I love how they're running their offense.
And that's a wrap-up.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then it's Cam Thomas. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4-man spot. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Knocks it down from distance.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Middleton passes to Martin.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
To the paint. The kick out to Williams. No good from outside. The Bucks shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Portis, the pass to Trent. Portis with a screen on Christie, and it's Trent penetrating. Portis' shot is off. And so it's Dallas with it. Outside, Williams. Over to the wing. High post Gafford. Portis on him. Williams passes to Gafford. Back to Williams. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Gafford.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Middleton. He shoots again. That's tipped. Gafford finds Christie. Back to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
And another miss by Milwaukee.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
On the wing, Christie. No points so far. Down low. Kicks it out to Middleton. There's the triple. Milwaukee with the rebound. Now we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Inside. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Williams passes to Gafford. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And it's an 8-point Maverick lead. And Thomas has got the ball here for Milwaukee. And there's 1:45 left in the third. Trent finds Portis. Back to Trent. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Portis' shot is off.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Here's Williams. Lays it up and banks it in.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
The Bucks trail by 10. Here we go, one-on-one, and that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. Irving looking around. And Washington powers it through.
Love the awareness right there by Kyrie to find his man for the shot.
Irving against Porter. Pass to Turner to stop the drought. And another miss by Milwaukee. Dallas leading by 12. 41 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Irving and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Porter against Irving. Porter, the pass to Turner. Fires the three. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Turner's got 13.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. Klay Thompson picks one up.
Let me tell you, on the drive, Giannis is trouble. He takes it right into the defense and gets fouled in the act.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. The Mavericks have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Washington finds Bagley. Back to Washington. can't connect from short range. Here's Rollins. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Dallas with a 9-point. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Jay passes to Porter. Pass to Turner. It's rebounded by Dallas. They've led by as many as 14. To the middle. Here's Washington. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler. Better answer. Porter finds Turner. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 4 rebounds now. Porter against Irving. Bagley up top. Lets it go from 11, and he nails the jumper. Bagley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And Giannis throws it down.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Bagley. Puts it up from 17. Bagley sets a screen. Thompson fires. He's off from 3.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Antetokounmpo against Washington. Clock at 4. Here's Turner. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bucks. Porter looks it over. Turner, a screen on Irving. Turner outside. Takes a 3. Washington with a rebound. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
On the wing, Irving. Turner covers. Bucket!
Yeah, he is lighting it up tonight. Irving showing us a little bit of everything.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, touches it off the glass.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Irving. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Turner against Bagley. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Yeah, a gifted passer. Antetokounmpo has won multiple MVPs for his all-around game.
Irving. Washington fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Mavericks.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
After losing the first game, they've come back and evened things up in this one. They'll play one more time in this season series after this.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Kyrie Irving.
Well, it's a great night for him, and his impact goes beyond the box score. The relentless energy he plays with fuels his team.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Irving against Porter. And here is Irving. 5 to shoot. From deep. Oh, it's off target.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
So Dallas takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Welcome everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. And you'll look across the NBA landscape, Stan. A lot of turnover in the summer.
Yeah, Kevin, it takes a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches and players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The rim projectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3. And stolen by Jang. Here's Giannis. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Now let's take a minute to talk to Anley LaForte. And it's a great finish! Oh my!
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
They swipe it. Giannis passes to Jang. Here's Giannis. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And in 2028, Cleveland poised, GA, to welcome the WNBA's 16th franchise.
Reviving the name and branding of the Cleveland Rockers, one of the W's inaugural teams that folded back in 2003. Soon back on stage after a quarter-century hiatus.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
Turner with the screen for Porter. Out to Turner. Out left to the wing. The shot. And it's sent back by Allen.
Well, Allen has been blocking shots and denying posters his entire career.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
His first make, and, maybe that will get him going.
Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
All the way up. The beard. Well, those were 2 loud points.
Back to Porter. Kick out to Giannis. Zhang with a screen on Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Turner finds Antetokounmpo. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't allow Turner to get this close to the basket.
Mobley misses. For the Cleveland Cavaliers, they won their last contest, that game against the Bulls in Chicago.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Turner with the screen for Porter. Goes up to the stripe. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Wade with no one around. Sinks the triple.
A heady pass by the beard, finding his teammate for the triple.
The Bucks trail. Here's Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Poked away. Porter with the steal. Pass to Giannis. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. To the paint. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Jared Allen. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Excellent D there from Allen.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And this is where Allen should look to score because he's got the size and length.
Turner with the screen for Porter. Pass to Turner. The Bucks working the ball around. And it's James Harden with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them.
Awesome job running the correct route there, and Allen just beating everyone to the right spot. Nice.
Harden against Porter. Down low. And to Antetokounmpo. The layup off target. Got it off in time. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Cleveland ahead. They lead. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the small forward. On the wing, Turner, beyond the arc. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, hey, shooting off the catch is right in Turner's wheelhouse.
Here's Harden. Giannis grabs the miss. Looking at the last game for the Bucks, it was a loss to the Jazz. Pass to Turner. The three. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Allen against Giannis. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Mobley looking it over. And it's sent back by Turner.
Well, this is the kind of rim protection Turner provides. He knows his team relies on him to protect the paint.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And really, the line a season ago was just a battle for him. Just about a 72% free throw shooter.
So Stan, the Thunder were the rare young team to win it all. But championship teams usually have a lot of veterans. Why is that? I mean, how do you explain that role?
Well, look, the more you know, the more you've been through certain situations, the easier it is to react effectively in that situation. You'll see guys be ahead of a play. Why? Because they've seen that play hundreds, even thousands of times developing that young guys haven't. So experience certainly helps.
Antetokounmpo, no good. The Cavaliers leading. Harden the pass to Allen. Drives to the hoop. And Allen slams it in.
The drive from Allen is terrific. It shows a force and speed that gets him where he wants to go.
The shot by Turner, no good.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game. Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Shot's good by Turner.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, the Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Kevin, back to you.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, no matter how you slice it, Giannis is a force on it. The power, the scoring, the rebounding, the defense, he gives you everything.
Here's Harden with the drive, and the layup's good off the glass. Harden's got 10 points.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Can't connect from short range. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 3-point game. That one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. And Turner throws it down.
And when Turner is cooking like this, keep feeding the beast. He's in a rhythm and looking to cash in every time.
Allen dishes to Mobley. Cleveland moving the ball around. 3-pointer, Wade. Rebound by Jang. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. And that one's good. Antetokounmpo.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Turner with a screen on Mobley. Giannis passes to Turner. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter.
What a block. You have to admire Giannis's willingness to challenge shots at the rim.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Now it's a 4-point Bucks lead. Shot to stop the run. And it's Mitchell missing.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
That's foul number 2 for him.
8 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Harden. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. And so it's Miles Turner making things happen for the Bucks. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And we'll be right back after this.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. Tonight's featured game sees the Cleveland Cavaliers, and this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games.
Well, coming back to the game of the night, the Bucks find themselves in a close one.
They've had the hot hand from deep, so I'm giving these guys.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has a...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Antetokounmpo out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Thomas in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Left side, Portis. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at New Orleans, they'll match up against the Pelicans. And that will conclude a 4-game road trip.
Pulling up with confidence from the mid-range. Schroeder proving just how dangerous he can be from there. Well, this is not what they envisioned coming out of the break. Missing their first 3 shots.
Going inside.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
Look, I'm not sure what's going on with him. 0 for the night. Might be time to give someone else a chance.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Schroeder against Thomas. Pass to Portis. Outside for Thomas. That 3 off the mark.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
We know Dennis Schroeder is a great pro, Stan, but he might be even better playing internationally.
Yeah, Kevin, you're right, and there's a few guys like that. We saw it with Dennis Schroeder, that when they're playing for their country, maybe it's the role they have or the confidence that their teammates and coaching staffs have in them at that level, but Dennis Schroeder takes over when he's playing for Germany.
Portis can't get it to go.
Deep into the game, his team is lagging, and he's been unable to help. Brutal performance from him.
And it's Bryant missing. Bucks trail by 5. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And Portis throws it down.
Plenty of power behind that move from Portis. He likes hammering it down with as much authority as possible.
The shot's good. Schroeder's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Thomas against Schroeder. Thomas kicks to Portis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Dennis Schroeder.
Well, we're seeing why they give him that nickname, Bobby Buckets, forcing the defense's hand.
And he sinks the second. Cleveland with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Schroeder. And that one, good. Schroeder's got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Portis, nice jump shot from the top of the key. Portis has got 5.
Well, listen, Portis certainly doesn't lack confidence off the catch. He feels like he can score anytime down the floor.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. And it's Bryant with the rebound. Bryant's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Pass to Tyson. And stolen by Kuzma. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. With this stoppage in play, we have a chance now to show you which teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. The Bucks number 1, second the Cavaliers.
And it's no secret that both of these teams rely heavily on the three-point shot. That was the case last year. Look at those numbers.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. Merrill can't hit.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Porter finds Giannis. Inside, Antetokounmpo, automatic.
And Giannis seems almost automatic from that close. You have to deny the entry or he'll burn you.
Pass to Tomlin. Now Merrill. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From the stripe, Harden, no good. Harden against Antetokounmpo. And Zhang kicks to Antetokounmpo. A three-pointer, no good. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. Cavaliers lead by 4. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. The rim projectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3 spot.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Harden against Porter. Mobley wide open. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 5. Milwaukee's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Out to the right wing. Turner inside, working on Allen. Antetokounmpo, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Here's Mitchell moving in.
Physical finish from Mitchell, a guy who has no problem playing through contact.
Giannis outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First free throw is good. No good on the second free throw.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible,
pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Mobley outside. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Takes it inside and finished off by Jang.
A truly unselfish player. You can tell Antetokounmpo enjoys getting his teammates involved, and the coaches love that.
Rebounded by Allen inside.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result. Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Porter looking it over. From deep. He drills the 3.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Rollins against Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Porter. Harden. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 1. A three-pointer. Good.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunity.
Shoots it up. Mobley there for the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them.
An athletic big man. Don't let Allen catch you snoozing on defense.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. So he comes up empty at the line. Here's Milwaukee now. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Turner with a screen on Harden. Turner outside. Wrestles a 3. And down goes the 3.
A guy whose confidence has really flourished. Turner isn't shy about stepping up.
Wade outside. Allen, a screen on Jang. It's Allen. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And just seizing the moment. Allen not shying away in the flash.
Porter with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Porter outside. Turner with the screen for Porter. Now Turner. 6 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Harden. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Here's Antetokounmpo. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Porter outside. Fires the 3. The 3 goes down.
And you can see why they go to Porter Jr. He knows how to get it done in the clutch.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Mitchell. Oh, good on the layup. It's tipped and stolen by Mobley. Wade. Up again. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Puts up the 3. Trained from outside. So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this one. What a shot. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaPorte.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And the These teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Greg.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Monk and Levine man the backcourt. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. And it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Monk. After Milwaukee picked up a three with their last shot. On the wing, Levine. Here's Eubanks. Murray from outside gets the three ball to go.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Porter, the pass to Turner. Jacks up a three. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Turner's got 6 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Left side, Levine. Fires the three. Sinks it from distance.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Now here's Levine. Knocks it loose. Antetokounmpo with it. Checked by Murray. Floats one up. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Sacramento has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And here's Monk. He just could not put it together in that loss to Philadelphia. Right wing. DeRozan outside. From downtown. They get it again. Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game. And he makes the first. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
When Antetokounmpo is driving, he's locked in on finishing no matter what the defense hits him with.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Outside Monk. From deep. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Sneaking out to the corner, Porter Jr. He's somebody you cannot afford to lose track of.
Pass to Murray. To the right side. Outside Levine. 5 on the clock. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Levine's got 6 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
To the paint. Here's Eubanks. The rebound by Turner.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And there's a 3-second violation. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Bobby Portis.
I don't think anyone expected to see his production drop off the way it has over the last few games. But I have to credit the defenses he's been facing. They've done their homework, and they're finding ways to hold him down. And now he needs to find new ways to beat them.
For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Porter with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Milwaukee has possession. Following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Yeah, a gifted passer. Antetokounmpo has won multiple MVPs for his all-around game.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket no matter who was offering the resistance.
That one misses. And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Here's Porter, following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. And the big finish by Giannis.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Now here's Monk, still without a bucket. Back to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Monk. The 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. And here's Porter outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Puts one up from 19. Good on the jump shot.
Yeah, you know, I like watching Monk stroke it from the mid-range. We know he's got deep range, but that mid-range makes him hard to guard.
And out of bounds, Sacramento will have it. And here we have the 2K leaderboard with last year's best three-point shooters. Zach LaVine is second.
He shot with nearly unmatched confidence from the arc last year, and the numbers and his position on this list clearly reflect that.
Porter against Monk. Outside LaVine. And LaVine knocks down the 3.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
And you know what? The frustration for the defense is mounting because it seems like they can't miss out there.
Sacramento leading by 5. Monk with it. Now Porter defending. Antetokounmpo against Monk. Pass to LaVine. Murray scanning the floor. Eubanks the screen. Murray passes to Monk. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
And so here's Sacramento. After Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. And here's Porter outside. Rebound by Sacramento. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Nets. And that's a one-game homestand for the club. Here's Eubanks. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, passing hasn't been a focus for Murray, but being able to participate in ball movement will be key for him. And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
For Sacramento, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Murray, no good. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And so it's Monk who brings up the ball for Sacramento. 18 feet out. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Monk. DeRozan's got 4 points in the quarter. Inside. Turner, no good. The Kings lead by 4. And Murray launches it from deep. They get it back. Outside LaVine. Pass to Murray. Lets it go from deep. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
To the paint. Turner finds Antetokounmpo. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
The size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Eubanks, the pass to Monk. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Murray. Here's Eubanks. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, games like this really show Turner is the full package. When he puts it all together, it's special.
And it's Monk off the drive. Murray against Antetokounmpo. Murray on the offensive. Here's Eubanks. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Eubanks, he's got 8 points.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Pass to Jang. The 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Murray's shot is good.
He had 2 first-quarter threes and now just added another.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Turner inside. Eubanks is there. And then Turner with the dunk.
And Antetokounmpo is a very gifted passer now, capable of running the offense and getting his guys going in the process.
Murray, no good.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. The game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Milwaukee out in front, up by 1. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
They're hitting at a high clip. Some shots have been wide open, some tightly contested.
And as the ball continued to fall through, and now that's it for us.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. They've got DeAndre Hunter, Domantas Sabonis out there with Achua. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Carter in at the 2. And the basket by Westbrook.
How smooth was that move by Westbrook there? He can't close the distance, so he just ends up shooting that nice little soft floater.
Well, Clark, when Russell Westbrook's career is over, how do you think he'll be remembered?
I call him 24/7 because he shows up the same all the time. Great energy, great production, stat sheet stuff for supreme. It was his work ethic and the way he brought himself to the game every single night. Very impressive.
Portis with a screen on Westbrook. Back to Portis. Pulls up. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end. Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
Portis with a screen on Westbrook. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Sabonis finds Westbrook.
Over Thomas. Westbrook can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 4. There's the 3. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Kings. Picked by Sabonis. From 12 feet, and he gets that one. Westbrook's got 4 points in the quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Sacramento passing it around. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Thomas drives in, takes it up with both hands, and rips it down.
At 6'4", 210, Thomas is a big guard coming down the lane.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He can't hit that time. Achua with some nice D. Now here's Westbrook. 7 points in the game. Sabonis outside. Shoots over Portis. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 3. Trent outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Really good vision by Trent Jr. He's not a guard who piles up a bunch of assists. It's a part of his game, though, he continues to work on and get better at.
On the wing, Kuzma. The 3-ball. Drains the triple. Kuzma's got 5 now.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 8 of 10 in the 3rd and looking in control. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Back to Sabonis. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Trent. And getting a perspective on the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star break, we got a breakdown showing the average of 3-point attempts versus 2-point shot attempts per game since the midway point of the season for the Bucks.
And they've really been letting it fly from deep. You see more and more teams doing this in today's NBA, given the league's increased focus on perimeter shooting.
Catching up on the changes for Milwaukee. Turner, he's checked in for Portis. Antetokounmpo comes in for Antetokounmpo. Jang, he's checked in for Kuzma. And it's Rollins in for Trent. 3-pointer. Dang's shot is off. Kings trail by 8. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Carter.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Jang gets the bucket.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Out left to the wing. Achua for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Jang from the arc. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And so it's Milwaukee in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the jam.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Poke loose. Monk with a steal. Here we go. One-on-one. Takes a three. The rebound by Turner. Milwaukee leading by 15. Here's Jang. Deflected.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Monk against Porter. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo.
You know, his touch just has not been there tonight. You wonder how big their lead would be if he was hot.
Adding the stat sheet, getting the board, and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation.
Hard work on the offensive glass always does that. I mean, his fans will remember the dunk, but the coaches love the rebound.
Both good from the line that time.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Porter's shot is off.
For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
Murray, no good.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, no opponent is willing to give Antetokounmpo an easy look. I mean, they want to make it hard on him, and he's going to get bodied up, and he's learned to accept that.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Kings trail by 17. And it's Murray off the drive. Here's Eubanks. Again, the miss by the Kings. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. That's the first of a three-game trip out on the road for them.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
The Kings have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Now here's Turner. Eubanks defending. There's a screen by Turner. Porter. And the three misses. Kings trail by 17. DeRozan. The three is off. The Bucks have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Levine with it. Now Porter defending. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Drives to the hoop. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms can be a blur, but man, he's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
And he drives in. And then Turner with the dunk.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Pass to Turner. Can he keep it going? Tipped. And they'll keep possession. Here's Antetokounmpo. Chalk up 2 there. Antetokounmpo has got 10 points here in the second half.
Giannis just doesn't stop working. Plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
The three is in.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Bucks.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today. just grabbing that season series.
Sure did. I mean, this means they'll come out on top in the season series, 2-1 now. Got to be happy about that.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's going to sleep well tonight.
With his ability to score inside and hit threes, Miles Turner is a difficult assignment.
Good on the second one. It's a 16-point game. Levine. Yes! Using that window!
The assist, Malik Monk.
And the Bucks with possession. 36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Turner. Flushes it down with both hands.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Now Turner. Banks it home. Big shot.
Exceptional skills for Turner down in the paint. This guy, I think, has the potential to be a dominant player inside for a lot of years.
So this one belongs to the Bucks. Well, this might... All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Oubre in at the 3. Here's Edgecombe, and the dunk by Edgecombe.
And there was some power behind that slam by Edgecombe.
Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on George.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And at the line last year, he was good on about 77% of his attempts.
Now, here's Maxey. The shot by George, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Here's Maxey. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Here's Giannis. Following the basket by Tyrese Maxey.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Pass to Drummond. Oubre outside. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Giannis outside. The rebound by Paul George. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Drummond the screen. Maxey passes to Drummond. Misses from short range.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
To the inside, George. Rollins grabs the board. Looking at the last game for Milwaukee, it was a loss to the Jazz in Delta Center. And Drummond kicks to George. He takes it in. Pass to Drummond. George with the screen on Turner. Outside, George from past the arc. The 76ers with another miss.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Now Maxey. George sets a screen. Maxey finds George. Hands the shot with nobody near him. George has got his second basket.
This is a guy who knows his shot inside and out. George gets the ball and knows what to do with it.
Porter passes to Giannis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Maxey, no good. For the Milwaukee Bucks, they come in off the loss to the Jazz. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Oubre passes to Drummond. Back to Oubre. Outside, Maxey. Shot clock at 6. The 76ers need to get off a shot. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Edgecombe with the steal. To the paint. Antetokounmpo against George. Oubre sets the screen for George. Oubre outside. Good on the three-point shot.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Here's Porter. Sinks the 15-footer.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. No good with the triple. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Pass to Jang. Launches it. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Drummond to screen. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Maxey just completely disregarding the defense because he can.
Porter passes to Giannis. Out to Turner. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Outside, Maxey. Drummond with a screen on court. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Can't cash in from the high post. And so the first quarter is in the books. 76ers ahead, up by 5. The second quarter coming up right up. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Taking a look at the 76ers. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Andre Drummond is out there with George. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Oubre, no one around him. The shot's good on the assist by George.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Turner with a screen on Maxey. Outside Turner fires the 3. Good on the triple. Turner's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Maxey passes to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Inside, here's Turner. The Bucks working the ball around. The shot by Rollins, no good. So for the 76ers, their last game, a win against the Kings in Sacramento. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Jang dishes to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. A high post shot. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Maxey kicks to Drummond. Oubre, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Edgecombe. Last time out he had 38 points. Pass to Drummond. There's the 3. Rollins grabs the board. Bucks trail by 8. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Jang inside. He's against Oubre. And good that time. 8 points for him.
Putting on the hard hat there. Give Turner credit for staying locked in on capitalizing no matter what.
Oubre sets the screen for George. Maxey feeling it out a bit. And George with the stuff.
One of many things Maxey excels at, running plays and getting teammates involved.
Porter against Maxey. Giannis making his presence felt down low. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
And he gets it to go. Giannis has got 6 in the quarter.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Drummond passes to Maxey. Drummond with a screen on Porter. Back to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Such great feel for the game and where his teammates are. Maxey letting his basketball IQ take over.
Here's Giannis. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Their last encounter was in Philadelphia.
And whether by design or by accident, they drew so many fouls in the game. Foul trouble for the other side became a huge issue.
And I'm sure that's been at the forefront of the plan coming into this one, too.
And attacking with all that length. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Portis, he's checked in for Turner. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Jang. Trent's checked in for Rollins. And it's Cameron Thomas in for Kevin Porter. Outside for George. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Philadelphia.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Nice effort anyway to change his shot and get around the defender. Maybe next time.
A solo fast break. Here's Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
And I like that Kuzma can go off 1 or 2 feet. It really allows him to attack the rim with ease.
Maxey kicks to Drummond. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Three has been their magic number. They are shooting that thing.
Shooting it for real. Hitting those shots opens up everything for them.
And now, not a bad time to take. And that's all for us. Now.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Bobby Porter's out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Thomas in at the point. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Portis drives in. Trent outside. Back to Portis. Outside, Antetokounmpo. It's Thomas on the wing. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Thomas got his first basket.
Muscling it home. Cam finds a way on that offensive end.
Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Pass to Drummond. Milwaukee with the rebound. That's game one of a 3-game road trip. Maxey against Thomas. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Trent. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
In the corner, George with it. And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, when PG catches fire, few things can put him out. We've seen him go off tonight.
Antetokounmpo finds Portis. Over George. Excellent D there from George.
That's rock-solid defense on a really good scorer.
Oubre, right side. Drummond with a screen on Kuzma. Oubre. And it's Drummond missing.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Up top, Portis. He's covered by Maxey. Pulled by Maxey. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Portis can't get it to go. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. The shot by George, wide open. Trains it from beyond the arc. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
There's no surprise that PG knocked that down.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. George with the screen on Portis. Takes a 3. And there's Paul George on the assist by Oubre. George has got 10 points in just the second half. Greg, we know something every scout liked about VJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Hits it from three-point range. Antetokounmpo's got 14 points for the game. George sets a screen. Here's Maxey. Good chance here for George. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Paul George with the steal. Drummond with it. Out guarded by Giannis. Back to George. A 3-ball. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
From deep, Antetokounmpo. The 76ers leading by 19 points. And George, here we go. Giannis inside. Defended by Drummond.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Here's George. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass.
Porter finds Antetokounmpo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Maxey against Porter. Maxey passes to George. Porter with the steal, and it's the Bucks on the break. Edgecombe with the steal, launches it from deep. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. 76ers lead by 19. Let's hear what Doc Rivers has going.
Hey guys, I told you, 1 bucket at a time, all right? 1 bucket at a time, and extra passes.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so in the game for the 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Andre Drummond is out there with Oubre, and it's George in at the 5. Puts it up from 15, and it's Drummond missing.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Here's Jang, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Jang's got his first bucket in this one.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Drummond sets the screen for George. To the middle, and Drummond throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Maxey. And you have to like the way he's orchestrated their offense.
He's been a conductor out there today, keeping their offense in a flow and his teammates happy.
Giannis right side. Pass to Chang. Three-pointer. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
You can see the evolution of Giannis as a passer. He's gotten good at thinking for himself and his teammates.
Outside, George. Plenty of space. And it's good for two. George has got 32 points.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Zhang, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Porter kicks to Zhang. Inside, here's Giannis. Giannis up strong with force.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
George, and he drives in. George with the screen on Rollins. Does not go in. Bucks trail by 14. Maxey rips down the rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Five on the clock. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And it's off.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Bucks have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Turner, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Andre Drummond picks one up.
And it's crucial that Turner remains assertive like this because it's how he's going to get these calls.
All free throws good from Turner. Which current player do you think is on that Richard Jefferson path to becoming an NBA analyst?
First of all, to hear you, Kevin Harlan, say that blows my mind. But I think Draymond Green, C.J. McCollum, there's some very, very good players out there that are way more experienced in the media coming out than I was.
Yeah, that was bound to get ugly. Turner is so assertive, working inside. Defense got messy.
All free throws good from Turner. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
George fires, takes advantage. That J is good.
Oh, PG is dynamite from that range. You can't let him get comfortable from there.
Giannis, a screen on Maxey.
Quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the 76ers.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for George.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Tosses it up. Jumper is off. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Maxey. Porter pulls it down. So the 76ers win it. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Big D. Feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals doors. Here we go. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Andre Drummond is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's George in at the 5.
first bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
It's his first trip to the line.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Now here's Maxey. Kicks it to George. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
So it's Philadelphia now, after the basket by Dallas. Buries it from three.
Well, that's a real encouraging make for Edgecombe. The rookie's showing he can score it off the ball.
Bagley sets a screen. Irving with it. And Drummond picks him up defensively. Pass to Edgecombe. It's rebounded by Dallas. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
It really just wasn't a fun game for them. Their offense looked stagnant, and they couldn't get anything going.
I thought they were outworked and outplayed in just about every phase of the game. Maybe that's one of those situations where you say, hey, let's move on.
Now here's Irving. 6 to shoot. Washington a screen. Irving, the pass to Bagley. This one for three. Drummond grabs the miss. Now Philadelphia with it. And Maxey, here we go. That one falls.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Irving against Maxey. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Kicks it to George. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. They trail by one. Bagley, a screen on Maxey. Irving, the pass to Bagley. And that one's good. Bagley's got 6. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision-making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. BA, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
A solid finisher in close. Edgecombe's agility lets him find good angles.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps hold this team together.
It's stolen by Maxey. George for three. And it's Bagley with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Pass to Irving. Washington, a screen on Oubre. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The 76ers have gone 3 of 8 so far. Now George. Oubre, a screen on Bagley. Pulls up, high post. And he gets it to go.
Well, you expect Paul George to either take it right to the cup or shoot the three. You give up that in-between space, and he hits the mid-range.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Christie. Washington a screen to the inside. Stolen by Drummond. The three from Edgecombe. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Edgecombe's got 8 points.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Can they get it? It's hauled in by the Sixers. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Here's Edgecombe, coming off a solid outing against Sacramento. Oubre, a screen on Bagley. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Andre Drummond. And it's George in at the center position.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Gafford with a screen on Maxey. Fires from the line. And it's Irving missing. The Sixers lead by 8. George sets a screen. Lots of room. Again, Philadelphia.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Irving against Maxey. It's stolen by Drummond. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Kicks it to George. Drummond, the screen on Washington. Here's George. Here's Drummond. And the rebound goes to Dallas. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back over to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you.
Boy, they've managed without him to a degree, which bodes well for them overall.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
The Sixers with another miss. Mavericks trail by 8. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game. Drummond with the screen. Here's Maxey. Maxey. Pass to Drummond. Here's Oubre. Drummond, the screen on Washington. Shot clock at 6. Maxey. Second chance effort. George's shot is off.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Outside Irving. Inside. Tipped away. Out to the wing. Oubre with a steal. Here we go. Here's George.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to Oubre. Philadelphia moving it around. Shot clock at 5. Looking to get back on track. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line. A chance at a 3-point play.
This is a case where it's just the pure strength of Paul George, able to fight through contact so well on these shots.
And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Here's Maxey. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Drummond for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 9. puts it up from 17, and he hits the jumper. Irving's got 6.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Maxey against Irving. Pass to Edgecombe. Drummond, the screen on Christie. Shot on the wing. Offensive board. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Najee Marshall.
And he's been on a roll during these last few months. Getting better in terms of scoring the ball and proving to be a key part of this team as we move farther along in the season.
Philadelphia with another miss.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hoped for.
Here's Irving. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on the pick and roll, and it led to the score.
Drummond for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Gafford's got his 4th rebound in this one. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Well, with his size and hops, Daniel Gafford is always a threat near the rim.
Maxey passes to Drummond. The kick out to Maxey. Got it off in time. He knocks it down.
It's confirmed. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
These teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the 3rd quarter here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for tuning in.
Taking a look here at Dallas, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah. And moving on now, the Mavericks are in the thick of it. A very competitive game so far.
They look great on offense. The ball is...
And that is going to do it.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Williams. Marvin Bagley is out there with Caleb Martin. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Middleton in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Martin with a screen on Drummond. Williams passes to Martin. And George with some nice D.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Outside Oubre. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. This lead is up for grabs.
Yeah, each possession has an importance.
Williams looking around. Pass to Thompson. Here's Martin. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Oubre on the wing. Here's Edgecombe. Defended by Thompson. Drummond, the screen on Thompson. He takes it in. And Drummond with the jam.
Boy, the defense has no answer for Andre Drummond. That's what we call emphatic finish.
Bagley is screen on Maxey. Left side Bagley. Maxey against Williams. Bagley is screen on Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. Over a minute and a half now into this 3rd quarter action. Shot clock at 2. Lets it fly. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. George outside. Driving to the basket. Pass to Drummond. Lively with a block.
Well, stellar job by Lively on the defensive end. That's what he's there for. Rim protection, folks.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
The gravity that Thompson draws from opposing defenses really opens things up, Doris.
Yeah, Klay Thompson's range shooting has always been a monumental part of his success. And right now in his career, it is the driving force. Teams' defenders are still hyper-aware of where Klay Thompson is, no matter where the shot clock is.
Middleton passes to Martin. Middleton with a screen on George. And that one's good. Middleton.
And using that 6'7" frame to get in there and do work, Middleton will take on anybody.
And Maxey, here we go. And here's Oubre from the arc. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Drummond's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
To the paint. Oh, George with a steal. And they're on the break. Pass to Maxey. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Screen by Lively. From the high post. Williams misses. Philadelphia leading by 6. Maxey passes to Drummond. Back to Maxey. Drummond, the screen on Williams. Here's Maxey. There's the drive. Drummond. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Lively grabs the miss. The Mavericks have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
George outside, from outside the arc. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Williams. Pass to Middleton. Now Lively. Drummond defending. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Lively. Yes! And a nice assist from Thompson.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Outside Maxey. Drummond passes to Maxey. And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Sixers ahead. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The Mavericks trailing. And the 76ers looking at who they've got. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Andre Drummond is out there with Paul George. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Washington a screen. And Washington powers it through.
You love to see PJ use that big-time frame. He's so strong up top, he attacks the offensive glass.
Maxey finds Drummond. To the middle. Here's Oubre. Mavericks with the rebound. Gafford's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
George feels it out a bit. Tries to break his ice. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Boy, power play by Andre Drummond. He has made a career out of stress testing the rims.
To take the lead. And there's Christie. That one's good on the assist by Irving. Christie's got himself on the board with a 3 there. To the wing, right side. The shot. Mavericks with the rebound. Irving with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Back to Irving. Pass to Gafford. Outside Irving. Washington, a screen on Maxey. Here's Irving. Oh, Drummond with the block.
Well, there are certain guys you probably don't want to challenge. Andre Drummond sends it back.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The 76ers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And Maxey, here we go. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Pass to Flag. Washington, a screen on George. Here's Flag. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
And we talk about generational talents. Cooper Flag certainly on that list. He has a very high floor with a Hall of Fame ceiling.
Grant, looking at Cooper Flag, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
Kyrie! Gafford. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
Maxey, here's Oubre. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. With the drive.
And that was a smart drive by Flag. The defender was compromised, and Cooper took advantage.
And he drops it first. Indeed, he's checked in for the Sixers. And so he hits both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
76ers trail by 7. Maxey. And Gafford with the block.
A big body and not afraid to get physical. Daniel Gafford send it back.
Irving with it. Oubre picks him up. Embiid with a steal. Joel striding through. And he slams it down.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Irving against Maxey. Now Gafford. And Embiid with the block.
Meet him at the rim, Joel. Just a fantastic block there from Embiid.
Washington against Maxey. George, a screen on Washington. Now George. Outside Maxey. Clock at 6. Misses the 3.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Outside Irving. Here's Gafford.
Yeah, you can see the kind of attention that Daniel Gafford attracts. He enjoys getting hit, folks.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Boy, critical trip to the line. He knocks him in and gives him a little cushion down the stretch.
Embiid! Oh, the long ball, no good! And it's the Mavericks ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Irving. That's off. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Outside Embiid. Oubre, a screen on Gafford. Embiid.
Yeah, when it comes to drawing fouls, Embiid is one of the best to ever do it.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Outside George. Another chance.
We call that masterful use of the pump fake. Paul George effective getting guys to jump on it.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And the the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Irving. Here's Washington. Outside Irving. Gafford. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And so it's Dallas winning. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks, for Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage.
There's hope in the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Jang in at the 3. Now here's Irving. Shot clock at 6. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, Kyrie is a great shooter. Just under 40% from deep for his career.
Giannis a screen on Irving. Here's Porter. A rebound by Washington. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game.
He's still one of the best guards in this league today. Irving's decisiveness and confidence, two of his greatest strengths.
Now here's Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Shoots from the line, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Irving's got 6.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
No one covering.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Bagley with a screen on Porter. From 13, count it. He's got 8.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Porter. Back to Turner. Mavericks with the rebound.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Porter. Here's Giannis. No good with the layup.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Free throw line jump shot. It's good.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Porter passes to Turner. Great D that time from Bagley.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Dallas moving it around. Pass to Christie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. 7-point differential. Good.
A big like Turner just using that height inside. It's almost a lost art.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Bagley with a screen on Porter. Down low. Over in the corner, Washington. Here's Christie. No good on the triple. Bucks trail by 5. Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Outside Turner. There's the triple. We're missing again.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
Here's Irving. And it's sent back by Turner.
This is the kind of rim protection Turner provides. Excellent at timing that rejection.
Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one. Irving passes to Bagley. Doesn't go that time. For Milwaukee, they've gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. To the paint, and stolen by Flag. And a wide open look for Irving. And the 3-ball is good. Irving's got 13 points.
Yeah, with that skill level, it's not a surprise that Irving is having another great night.
Turner with a screen on Irving. Porter kicks to Turner. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Outside for Bagley. Pass to Christie. Washington sets the pick for Christie. And then Washington with the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Turner with a screen on Irving, and stolen by Irving. Plays it in off the breakaway. 15 points in the game.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
No good, shot missing. And so it's Dallas with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into... And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Flag is out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Christie. Then there's Marvin Bagley. And it's Irving at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 5 points in the game. Porter, no luck.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Bagley sends a screen for Irving. A rebound by the Bucks. Jang with the ball. Now defended by Flag. Mavericks leading by 15. Bagley the screen. Irving passes to Washington. From outside, off the mark. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. To the inside. The Mavericks pull it in. Bagley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Irving passes to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 17. Porter with the steal. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, covered by Irving. Here's Turner. And it's Flag with the rebound. Dallas leading by 13. Bagley with a screen on Porter. Irving dishes to Bagley. The kick out to Irving. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Down and drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
Now, here is Irving. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Now here's Jang. He's covered closely. Here's Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
To the paint. Here's Bagley. Misses from close range. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. And that game will be game 3 of 5 away from home. The tray. Collins with the bucket.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Bagley with a screen on Porter. Here's Irving. Rebound, Milwaukee.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Giannis, automatic inside.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Bagley with a screen on Porter. Irving passes to Bagley, and it's sent back by Turner. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so also got the body, so we'll see free throws here. It's his first trip to the line. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Harden's checked in for P.J. Washington. Chris Middleton comes in for Flag. Thompson, he's checked in for Christie. And it's Williams in for Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Porter against Williams. Puts one up from 19. Here's Bagley. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Turner with a screen for Jang. Pass to Turner. Second chance shot. No good at the rim. Williams with the ball to the middle. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And so it's Dallas enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back right after this.
Looking at Dallas, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to.
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the Bucks. And that is it for half.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Jang in at the small forward position. Williams passes to Martin. The kick out to Williams. Martin with a screen on Porter. Back to Martin. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Martin's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Mavs. Here's Rollins. Off target from three-point range. Mavericks leading by 14. And Tim, you think about rim-running centers. Daniel Gafford typifies that type of player.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a great finisher. He knows when to dive at the rim. And what you like with Gafford is that he's willing to meet you there defensively as well.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. Now Thomas, after the missed three from Klay Thompson, out to the wing. Here's Kuzma, gets the three-pointer to fall. Kuzma's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Gafford sets the pick for Williams. The layup missed. Bucks trail by 14. Kuzma finds Portis. Now Thomas, he's guarded by Williams. Thomas passes to Portis. And the rejection by Gafford. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford. Here's Thomas. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Thomas got his first 2 points. Mavericks leading by 12. Martin with a screen on Thomas. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Pass to Antetokounmpo, driving to the basket.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Here's Williams after the basket by Milwaukee. Gafford sets the pick for Williams. Back to Gafford. And he slams it down right on top of Bobby Portis.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 10. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Antetokounmpo's got 6 here in this quarter.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
For the screen on Thomas. Here's Williams. The jumper from the free throw line is good. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Williams after the made shot from Bobby Portis. That one good for 2. Williams has got his 2nd basket of the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Now, here's Portis. Off target with his 3. There's 37 seconds left in the 3rd. Outside, Martin. Jacks up a 3. Cranes the three-pointer. Martin's got 5 points so far.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Portis with it. Defended by Gafford.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Williams gets the bucket.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
And so it's Dallas, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Things have been clicked. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. P.J. Washington is out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Flagg. Then there's Irving. And it's Christie in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Powell sets a screen for Irving. Powell against Porter. The shot by Powell, no good. Bucks trail by 13. Porter dishes to Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 5 assists in the game.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Irving passes to Washington. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
If I've got Kyrie on my team, I want the ball in his hands as much as possible. He just makes great decisions.
Giannis kicks to Turner. Turner missing again.
It's just been a frustrating day for him all the way around. It's rubbed off now, I think, on the rest of the team.
Powell with a screen on Porter. Irving passes to Powell. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before them, for sure. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Mavericks leading by 11. Fires from way outside. Dallas again missing. And a flush by Antetokounmpo!
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Milwaukee's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown.
Oh, that was amazing! Oh, my goodness!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Powell, here's Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. 6 to shoot. Got it!
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Turner outside. Now onto the Kumbo. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Now Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Misses the three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The shot is good.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. Powell with a screen on Porter. Irving fires from 13 feet. It's in.
Well, he is so clever with the ball in his hands. Irving just dominating the defense in pick and roll.
Powell there for the rebound. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Kyrie Irving, count it. Nails it from 14.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Flyers. Washington. And the three misses. Bucks trail by 11.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. The long shot, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Flag with the rebound. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Powell with a screen on Porter. Here's Powell. Antetokounmpo with the steal.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Christie against Jang. Now Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Powell there for the rebound. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead, looking to make a big splash here tonight. Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Alongside Hall of Fame Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy. This is Brian and Coach, that long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
And it's the Bucks to start out. And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. Jang passes to Porter. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Turner, no good.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Allen outside. Down low. Here's Mobley. Outside Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
And Mobley throws it down.
It's rare that one of the game's best scorers is also one of the best playmakers. Harden does it all at the offensive end.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
3 misses in a row. Still looking for their first bucket.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
The Bucks have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Here's Antetokounmpo. Turner, a screen on Mobley. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. 6 on the shot clock.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
It's not going to go for him. Inside, here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And they're building up steam. Getting out in front. Trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Nifty move. And Mobley throws it down.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Harden scanning the floor. To the inside. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Harden. And that's 12 points for Evan Mobley.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
That shot missing. The Bucks trail by 12. And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
A minute 20 left in the opening quarter. A good look from Turner. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Well, you want to talk about being assertive? Turner was thinking shoot as soon as that pass was coming.
Here's Mobley on the take, and Mobley throws it down.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And Giannis throws it down.
This is why this team loves involving Antetokounmpo in pick and rolls, because the D has no answers for it.
And Allen gets it to go.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Turner for 3. Mobley grabs the board.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Wade. Mobley, a screen on Turner. Wade, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Another bucket for Mobley. I mean, in a groove here tonight. They should just keep feeding him.
Now here's Turner. Mobley with the block. To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Jang. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Evan Mobley getting it done for Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Mitchell, and it's Wade in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Allen on the wing. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Harden, the pass to Allen. Banked it in off the glass. Allen's got 6 here in the quarter.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Back to you.
He can heat up in a hurry. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Turner, a screen on Harden. Inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. Oh, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Well, this is the kind of rim protection Turner provides. He knows his team relies on him to protect the paint. Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Mobley, a screen on Porter. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Allen with it. Turner covering. Here's Mitchell. An easy 2 on the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 20.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Here's Turner. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Mobley. And he banks in the layup. Mobley's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
To the middle. Here's Turner. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game. Allen, no good on the free throw.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Nice shot by Turner.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Mobley finds Harden. Turner against Allen. Mobley, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And here's Turner from the arc. Fires in the triple. Turner's got 11.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. 55 seconds left to play in the half. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
And Mobley throws it down.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Harden. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Mobley said nope. Entry denied.
And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Bryant, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Tyson comes in for Wade. Merrill, he's checked in for Mitchell. And it's Dennis Schroeder in for James Harden.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
How do you even come up with something like that? Giannis is an artist.
Schroeder can't get it to go. What if it goes? Whoa! He just got it off in time!
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Cleveland on top. They lead by 12. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of...
And guys, when you look at some of these games, what stands out to you?
I like seeing the best of the best go at it, Ernie. I mean, like, 2 teams.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Thanks for joining us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then it's Cam Thomas. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4. And when it comes to rebounding, on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy.
Mobley, right side. Pass to Schroeder. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, how many times have we seen Schroeder succeed in this action? He knows every way to create out of the pick and roll.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Mobley. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. The Bucks trail by 14. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Great dime right there by Kuzma. An impressive distributor at his position.
And here's Bryant outside. It's hauled in by Portis.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Trent for 3. Drops in the 3. Trent's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Schroeder. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
And sometimes it seems like Schroeder seeks out contact, almost like he enjoys the challenge of finishing through it.
Portis with a screen on Schroeder. Thomas finds Portis. No good on the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Ryan, back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Out of bounds, it'll be Cleveland ball. And we've got a moment to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months from Jared Allen.
What a nice trend it's been for him in regards to rebounding. He's been attacking the glass these past few months. His numbers are way higher, and that makes him a more effective all-around contributor.
Tomlin's checked in for Evan Mobley. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Thomas. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Anytime Thomas can get to his jump shot, he feels confident.
Here's Schroeder. The shot won't fall. Thomas with the defensive effort.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Bryant. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the inside. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Now just a 5-point Cavalier lead.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Bryant, no good.
All right, I'm just going to say it. He's 0 for the game. Might be time to stop shooting him.
It's Kuzma with the miss. Cleveland leading by 5. 58 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
It's stolen by Kuzma. Here's Portis for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Well, he's pressing right now, which can happen when you're trying to cut into a lead.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Fires from the wing. Can't get it to drop.
Well, for him, this has been a quarter to forget. He is not helping them close the gap.
Bryant, it's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Bryant. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Cavaliers ahead, up by 7. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, when Harden isn't scoring, he's setting up his teammates.
Here's Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Cleveland?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, B.A.'s certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
It's rebounded by Cleveland. When this game is done, they'll be off to New Orleans as they take on the Pelicans. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Mobley, a screen on Turner. Allen, the pass to Mobley. The rebound by Turner. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 2 to tie it up. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Mobley on a screen. Harden to pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Cleared away by Mobley. And Mobley's got the ball here for Cleveland. Now Harden. Oh, he jammed it.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Shoots from 8. The putback.
And Turner is the total package at the center position. A big man who scores, shoots the 3 ball, and defends with purpose.
Both shots good from the strike.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Allen with a screen on Porter. Now Mobley. Let's loose for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong. You can tell Giannis loves delivering in these moments. He puts the team on his back without hesitation.
Harden! 17-footer is in.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Antetokounmpo! Cleared away by Mobley. The Cavaliers lead by 7. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
It's stolen. He launches. Shot's no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Using the glass to lay it in.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Cleared away by Mobley. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 13-4 run.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Cavaliers.
Their unbelievable shooting was probably the biggest difference tonight, but they also got stops.
Yeah, great effort on both ends. Now, they worked for good shots, and they were stingy defensively as well, but just really impressive.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Evan Mobley.
Well, he was all about the rim protection in this one. His defensive presence was felt from the get-go.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Allen. Here's Mobley. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
A big man that dishes. Something Mobley does very well.
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Clark, when you look at it, what's the focus for these teams so early on in the campaign?
You know, I think really at this point it's about seeing what you've got, finding out what you have, building chemistry. I think this is where you kind of start to discover the strengths and weaknesses of your team.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Jang in at the 3 slot. Levine against Porter. Murray is screen on Porter. And Levine, here we go. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, and there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Murray. And it's sent back by Turner.
Turner using every inch of his length to protect the rim. Denied.
Here's Levine. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
The drive by Monk. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Murray is screen on Rollins. Into the lane. Porter with the steal. Rollins the pass to Jang. Milwaukee, no good that time either. On the wing, Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Levine. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Here's Levine. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Porter. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Rebound by Murray. Kings have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Shoots the 3. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
I love the focus from Murray. He wants to make the most of his opportunity.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Keegan Murray.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
You know, it's not just the three-point shot for Levine. He's got a lot of bounce, and that helps him get to the hoop, too.
Eubanks grabs the miss.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. They trail by 1. Here's Jang. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Handling the ball like a guard, Giannis has become very proficient at doing damage with the pass.
And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. They get it back. Porter kicks to Zhang. Pass to Giannis. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
Porter with the steal. Fast break, Milwaukee. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Got a piece of it. Porter with the steal. And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Hey, there has never been a question about Porter Jr. as an athlete. He's as good as it gets in that regard. And he's got speed, too. He can really motor.
Here's Levine. And nothing is falling for him right now. Bucks leading by 7. Down low. Shots good by Turner.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Giannis high post. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
34 seconds left in the first quarter. Inside. Out to Turner. From the arc. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Offline with his 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Milwaukee?
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3. Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the 2-man game there.
One thing this team loves about Kevin Porter Jr., Clark, he scores the ball.
Yes, he does. He's a walking bucket. You know, we've seen him average about 20 per game for a season, and the one thing you don't have to worry about with Kevin Porter Jr., he's going to keep it in attack mode all the time.
And Levine, here we go. Oh, he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Here's Eubanks. A 3-pointer off the mark. Bucks leading by 13. Porter finds Antetokounmpo to the paint. Here's Turner. And slammed in by Turner.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Here's Levine. Eubanks the pass to Levine. Happy to see that one going after missing 6 of his 9 shots today.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Porter outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Porter's got 5 now.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
And Levine, here we go. Yes, that goes in.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Right side Turner. Over Eubanks. The shot by Turner no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Levine looking around. Back to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Murray with the jam.
Thunderous stuff there from Murray, showing how explosive he can be.
It's deflected. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Levine. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Sabonis, he's checked in for Eubanks. Achua comes in for Murray. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And Hayes subbed in for Malik Monk. Turner with a screen on Levine. Porter kicks to Turner. Sacramento grabs the miss. Their next game playing at home as the Nets come into town. And that game concludes a 5-game homestand.
Hey, for all that Levine can do on the hardwood, at heart, he's a pure scorer.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. There's Giannis with the slam.
Boy, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
And here's Sabonis. Turner covering. Here's Giannis. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. That's now 22 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo. There's a screen by Achua. Lets it fly from 18. Rebound by Jang. Bucks leading by 13. It's hauled in by Achua. 46 seconds left here in the second. There's Sabonis. Turner with the steal. Here's Giannis. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Sabonis kicks to Achua. Takes the 3. Drops in the tray. Achua's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, no opponent is willing to give Antetokounmpo an easy look. I mean, they want to make it hard on him, and he's going to get bodied up, and he's learned to accept that.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Here's Hayes. Misses the 3. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the finale. Thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
And taking a look at Sacramento, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out And let's move on now to those first 2 quarters. Talk about a tough start for the Sacramento Kings. And that concludes.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
You've got Hayes. Achua is out there with Hunter. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Launches from deep. It's rebounded by Portis. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Milwaukee. That puts them squarely in the middle of this 5-game road trip. Also Westbrook with the rebound.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Wow, Westbrook, so athletic. He looked virtually unstoppable there.
Portis against Sabonis. Left side, Portis. Count that bucket. And the Bucks lead by 12. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. And sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxing into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectator.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you guys.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And Portis throws it down.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on them, throwing it down with force.
Westbrook with the bucket.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
You know, Greg, talking about Cam Thomas now, what are some things you'd like to see him improve on?
Well, I'd say defense first and foremost. If he's able to improve there, as well as his passing and playmaking, watch out. He's already an incredible scorer.
You know, when Westbrook focuses on passing the basketball, it really helps his team. I love how quickly he finds his teammates.
Good on the shot. Portis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Pass to Achua. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 4th assist in this one. Thomas passes to Portis. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Bobby Portis.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing for them offensively. The points just haven't been there for him like they were a few months back. The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustment.
To the middle. Antetokounmpo kicks to Portis. Lays it up off the glass. Portis has got 6.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
And with that, the Bucks lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Westbrook.
Well, throughout his career, Westbrook has been known to be a very physical guard. Russ loves playing through contact and scoring through it, too.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. He's with it. Shot clock at 6. Back to Sabonis. And no good that time. Great D that time from Portis.
Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Westbrook again missing. Bucks leading by 3. There's the lob to Portis. You can't get that one.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing. Yeah! Trent Jr., one of the very best in the league when it comes to causing turnovers. That was an excellent steal.
Sabonis' screen on Thomas. Outside, Sabonis. The three. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Sabonis has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Kings. Portis can't get it to go. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Bucks lead by 10. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard for the pass. Rightly money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Jang in at the 3 spot.
You know, we've seen Kevin Porter Jr. play the 1, 2, and the 3, and no matter where he plays, KPJ is a bucket getter.
That's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
There's a screen by Murray. On the wing, Murray. Here he goes. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
The Kings trail by 9. Here's Levine. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And DeRozan kicks to Levine. Here's the lob to the hoop. Ripped away. And here's the break. Here's Giannis. Oh!
He is certainly one of the few true franchise cornerstones in the league. Few guys can take over a game like the Greek Freak.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let-up in sight.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Exceptional skills for Turner down in the paint. This guy, I think, has the potential to be a dominant player inside for a lot of years.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Levine.
Antetokounmpo is clearly a freak of an athlete. At his size, with his agility and length and strength. And what really makes him special is that he works so hard on the defensive end. If he's on you, he's going to make it a long night for you.
Monk! Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And this is why you lob passes Murray's way, because he is so good at catching and finishing.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
That does not go. The Kings trail by 11. DeRozan. And get the 3. And the Bucks with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. Levine against Turner. Antetokounmpo. Giannis automatic inside.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Murray fires away. Jumper is off.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Down it goes for three.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Milwaukee.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And in the final game of this season series, they have to be happy earning the tiebreaker here, finishing up the year with a winning record of 2-1 against Sacramento.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Eubanks with it. He's against Turner. They led by as many as 18 points. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo. It's off. And here's Levine, who brings it up for Sacramento. Trailing by 13. Giannis against Murray. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
Sacramento ball.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. This was a very strong As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Clark.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Leisurely way to spend a Saturday afternoon. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Gotta check it out.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the small forward position.
Well, that's a real encouraging make for Edgecombe. The rookie's showing he can score it off the ball.
And the big finish by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's George. Oubre, a screen on Turner. Down low. Kicks it to George. Clock at 6. Back to Oubre. Shoots it from the corner. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You gotta love how George always keeps his options open, willing to make the right pass.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Keeps it alive. Pass to Rollins. Inside. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Maxey. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Rollins, no good.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
And Maxey, here we go. And here's Oubre from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Oubre's got 5.
This team wants Maxey to have the ball in his hands. He is a great decision maker that gets better every year.
Oubre with it. Now Porter defending. Back to Maxey. The 3 is up. Kept alive. Drummond passes to Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. George for 3. The rebound by Turner. Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
And Oubre gets it to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Maxey. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. The 3 from Edgecombe. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
George with a steal. Maxey on the wing. Drummond with the screen. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip.
Oh, yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Kicks it to George for three. Rebounded by the Bucks. Their last meeting was in Philadelphia, where they were unable to fight off the Sixers.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Well, they weren't fighting through screens. Their closeouts and rotations were late. You name it, and let's just say they didn't do it on defense.
Giannis with the rebound.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And Giannis throws it down.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Outside Oubre. The three is up. Giannis with the rebound. The Bucks trail by 6. Pass to Jang. To the paint. Drummond on the double team. Turner, no good.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Now here's George. Here's Drummond. Oubre, a screen on Turner. Drummond passes to George. Back to Drummond. Shot clock at 6. Philadelphia moving it around. Driving inside. And the bucket is good. Edgecomb's got 8.
Yeah, look at Edgecombe making space for himself out there off the pick. Managing to find his shot.
Order the pass to Antetokounmpo. Down low. And it's Turner, that time on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Counted from distance. He's got 5.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3. RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
Pass to Edgecombe. Drummond with the screen. Takes it inside. Second chance shot. Unable to get that one. The Bucks trail by 12. Antetokounmpo outside. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, his jump shots improve every season. Antetokounmpo's got a great rhythm on his quick release shots.
Picked by Oubre. Shoots over Turner, and Oubre gets it to go. Oubre's got 13.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Turner. Paul George pulls it in.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Back to Maxey. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Giannis takes that first step. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 5 rebounds in the game. Maxey passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thank you. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career. Guys, back to you.
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Porter with the steal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Now Drummond. Inside. Drummond, the screen on Antetokounmpo. George drives in. Here's Drummond. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Drummond's got 4 points this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Maxey finds George. From outside, off the mark. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 11. That'll put them right in the middle of a 5-game road trip. The three from Edgecombe. Knocks down the triple. Edgecombe's got 11 points. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, one, you got to take care of your body, and two, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Maxey, a good look. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. He's got 7.
You see how creative Maxey is, just dissecting the defense with his handle.
It's hauled in by Oubre. The Sixers lead by 13. Pass to George. Out to Oubre. 4-3. The shot, no good. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Oh, George with a steal. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Drummond for 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Out to the right wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Too much Giannis.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Maxey against Porter. Outside Maxey. Here's George. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the middle. And then Turner with the dunk.
Whoa, Miles Turner. Put that on his highlight reel.
Pass to Edgecombe. And here's Drummond. And so it's Philadelphia with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
They're moving at a high speed. When they get in space, they really push the pace. Makes them hard to keep up with.
Yeah, several times.
And now, you know it, you love it. Time to see what fans are saying. And that's it for halftime.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
This is a guy who knows his shot inside and out. George gets the ball and knows what to do with it.
The Sixers lead by 12. So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game. Thomas passes to Antetokounmpo. All right, now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past few months for Bobby Portis.
And I'm sure he's not pleased with these stats. His rebounding has taken a bit of a tumble over the last couple of months. He's really got to get his energy back up on the glass and start fighting for boards again.
So it comes up empty at the line. Out to Oubre. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. 6 to shoot. Oubre, a screen on Portis. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. Oubre can't hit.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Thomas passes to Antetokounmpo. Good on the 13-footer.
Yeah, it's always a good sign when Thomas is creating for his teammates.
Portis against George. Outside Maxey. George, a screen on Thomas. Maxey passes to George. Over Thomas. George's shot is off.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
Thomas against Maxey. Out to Portis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Portis. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Edgecombe. 14 points for him. Over Trent. Drummond passes to George. Drummond, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's George. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis outside. Oh, misses the dunk. The Sixers lead by 13. George outside. Drummond, the screen on Antetokounmpo. It's George on the drive. Portis with the steal. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Ahead. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Pass to Edgecombe. George, a screen on Trent. Kicks it to George. Now here's Drummond. Back to George. It's stolen by Trent. 3 on 3. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's George. And George with the jam.
I like to see that. PG getting after it.
Bucks trail by 10. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Antetokounmpo finds Portis. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Out of bounds. It'll be Bucks ball. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams. 5th on the list, the 76ers.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals. They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
For 3, Maxey. Offensive rebound. George in the post. Kuzma on him. Clock at 6. And here's Maxey outside. Rebounded by Kuzma.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
And it's Thomas off the drive. And he comes up with a bucket. And now just a 4-point Philadelphia lead.
They're really working the paint now.
George passes to Oubre. George, a screen on Kuzma. Back to George. Oh, great D that time from Portis. The Bucks trail by 4. Trent left side. To the inside. And he can't bank that one in. George outside. Drummond to screen on Kuzma. The three from Edgecombe. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the third. Sixers ahead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. Oh, George with a steal! And here's Oubre from the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Soft touch off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 22 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Maxey attacking, and the layup is good off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 4.
Ooh, that is fierce. You want to see a player with no fear? That is Tyrese Maxey.
Here's Turner. Pass to Jang. Antetokounmpo for 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 11 rebounds in the game. Drummond to screen on Porter. Maxey passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Unselfish play by Maxey. He's learned to get his teammates involved.
Here's Porter. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. The Bucks rebound. Back to Porter. Turner, a screen on Maxey. Pass to Turner. Here's Rollins. He's covered by Oubre. Here's Jang. No luck on that one. The Sixers lead by 6. Maxey surveys. To the middle. Drummond passes to Maxey. Down low. It's George on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Now Oubre. Using the glass to lay it in.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying!
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Outside George, puts up the tray. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. The Bucks trail by 6. Here he goes. Now Turner. Now Antetokounmpo. Goes again. Oubre with a rebound. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Maxey. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Turning on the Jets. Maxey found the lane and made them pay.
And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. Into the lane. Now Turner. Antetokounmpo outside. Can't hit it.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Drummond with the screen. Here's George. Shoots a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
Maxey puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Sometimes he can force them to foul.
He's off on the first.
At the line for 2, Tyrese.
And he sinks the second. Bucks trail by 12. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, he can't jam it home. There's 1:12 left in the fourth.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the 76ers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. It's good!
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just...
Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Jacks up a three! Oh, it misses! And here are the Bucks now. It's a 10-point game. Count it!
Defensive foul. Paul George. Third personal foul. First team foul.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. Maxey! No good from three!
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And so it's Philadelphia with the W. I'm sure they would...
Paul, what a great...
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, great...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
So here we go. It's game one of the regular season for both teams, and Doris, Each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
Now, a look at Dallas' starting lineup. Big man on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Irving is out there with Max Christie. And it's Flag in at the 3, the small forward. And stolen by Christie. Irving finds Gafford. Now, Washington. Outside Irving. Pass to Christie. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
George with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. Second shot opportunity, and that one's good. Drummond.
Well, few players as consistently good on the offensive glass as Andre Drummond. A lot of those rebounds turn into points.
Now here's Irving. Over in the corner, Washington. To the inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. You know, with Daniel Gafford, they have an element inside that a lot of teams are looking for.
Well, let's begin with his motor. Daniel Gafford wants to play hard and compete on every possession. He's a lob threat and a rim protector. Give me all of that.
What you love about Daniel Gafford, he knows who he is. He's going to be a force in the painted area on both ends. He's going to take high percentage shots, and he doesn't mind the dirty work.
Now Irving, after the missed 3 from Andre Drummond. Irving passes to Gafford. The shot misses. Good D by Drummond. Philadelphia's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And they double up Maxey. And it's Drummond missing. Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Irving kicks to Washington. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Now, P.J. Washington's coaches and teammates always encourage him to be ready to rise and fire. Catch and shoot, just lean into it. So often the outcome of a game is dictated in the first quarter of a game. This is a tough start.
Irving with a clean look. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Maxey into the lane. George sets a screen for Oubre. Outside for George. Irving against Maxey. Clock at 6. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. The 76ers again can't hit it. Irving passes to Gafford. Down low. And Gafford throws it down.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly, but to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
And it's the 76ers with the ball after the Mavericks pick up 3. They need this one. They get the rebound. Pass to Drummond. This one for 3. Misses for the 5th time this game. Mark him at 1 for 6.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And George with the stuff.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Right side, Irving. From 13 feet, it goes down. Irving's got 6.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Maxey kicks to George. That one falls.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the inside, Gafford. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Edgecombe. Mavericks with the rebound. Gafford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving from long range. Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And so... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
On the court for the Mavericks. Big man on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Christie is out there with Irving, and it's Flagg in at the small forward. Now, here's Gafford. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Maxey. And Gafford throws it down.
Well, with his size and hops, Daniel Gafford is always a threat near the rim.
Doris, energy on both ends. Threes and defense. That's Max Christie in a nutshell.
The very prototypical Kevin 3-and-D player, but I think what I like about Max is there's room for growth. I think he can deck it and become a playmaker.
Irving, good.
An effective guard in the NBA has got to have the floater at his disposal. Go to work, Kyrie Irving. We see you, sir.
Pass to George. The 19-foot shot. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Irving. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Here's Drummond. The 76ers with another miss.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Gafford sets the pick for Flagg. Driving inside.
Andre Drummond in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor. Big-time defensive block. Mavericks
leading by 16. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Edgecombe. Paul George with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break. Oubre can't get it to go. Irving up top, defended by George. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Over in the corner, Washington. Here's Flagg. He's covered by Maxey. Just 3 to shoot. Takes a shot at the elbow. Gafford controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
You know, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Now, here is Irving. 10 points for him. Lets the 3 fly, and he's good on the 3 ball. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now. Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net.
It's hauled in by the 76ers. Drummond's got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the left side wing. Pass to George for 3. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Boy, Paul George now taking double the amount of threes he did when he first came to the league. Incredible.
Here's Irving. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And George, here we go. The Mavericks pull it in. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Here's Christie. Last game he had 13. Chalk up 2 there. Christie's got 5.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Maxey passes to George. That doesn't go either for George.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter.
Very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Well, there are certain guys you probably don't want to challenge. Andre Drummond sends it back.
And on the way from Irving for 3. That one misses. And here's Maxey outside. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Something my partner will appreciate. These guys are living in the paint, and it's going to be hard to move them out of there, Shaq.
And guys, let's turn our attention to the future. Thanks for spending half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
And George gets it to go.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Bagley sends a screen for Nembhard. Pass to Bagley. Oubre with the steal. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
90 seconds now into the second half. Maxey against Nembhard. Inside. Bagley with the bucket. Bagley's got 7.
Yeah, just great instincts there in the pick and roll. Like how fierce Bagley cuts after setting the pick. Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the tip.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
Here's Nembhard. He has yet to score from deep. Drills the 3-pointer.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
From deep, George. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shots now starting to fall.
To the paint, here's Bagley. Rebound, Andre Drummond. Drummond's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Back to George. Puts up a 3. Bagley with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 16. And he drives in and finished off by Bagley.
And once Bagley gets a burst of speed, watch out. He is determined to drop the hammer.
Oubre sets the screen for Drummond. Oubre, good. Oubre's got 8 points.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Nembhard's shot is good.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
From deep, Maxey. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Carries it from 3-point range. Nembhard's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Mavs. Middleton with it. He's picked up by Drummond. And now Martin pushing it up. No one back to stop him. The shot by Middleton wide open. And the Mavericks another 3.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Here's Maxey. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. 8 points for him.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
A shot by Nembhard, no good. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. No good from outside. Shot and game clock separated by 5. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Offline from the top of the key. The 76ers have gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the 3rd. And it's Drummond missing.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. The Mavericks on top, delivering the... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Kyrie Irving is out there with Christie. And it's Flagg in at the 3. Christie has the open look. Up again. Here's Washington. The kick out to Irving. Here's Gafford. Washington passes to Irving from outside the arc. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. The shot, no good. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And George kicks to Maxey. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Irving pass the Flagg. And it's good off the back rim and in. Flagg's got his first points of the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Fires away from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Irving's got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for Dallas. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Maxey, no good. The Mavericks have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth, 4 of 9. Gafford misses. The 76ers have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Now here's Drummond for the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class-eating. Irving with the drive, and that one drops. Irving's got 26 points.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
Another miss by Philadelphia. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving. Oubre pulls it in. Oubre's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Pass to Drummond. Back to Oubre. Launches a 3. It's good from long range. Oubre's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Mavericks.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And it looks like they're going to spare themselves the embarrassment of being swept in the season series by winning this last one.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kyrie Irving.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
George sets a screen for Edgecombe. To the middle. That's good for George on the assist by Edgecombe.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
Here's Irving. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
Yeah, you know what?
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
The countdown is on. The start of a fresh season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
And now Dallas' starting group. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's flagged in at the small forward position. Now here's Turner. They really needed more from him in that loss to Utah. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Turner.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Nice move. And it's Irving missing.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
And legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
And the technical free throw is good. We played just over a minute here in the first. Turner, a screen on Irving. Pass to Turner. Launches it. Gafford grabs the miss. For Dallas, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Bucks. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powered at home like that. Porter's shot is off.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Count that one.
What great body control. Irving excels at working off contact.
Porter, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Just a special delivery for the defense.
Man, he just took the contact and still finished. Washington, a screen on Porter. Inside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. On the wing, Porter. He's guarded by Irving. Antetokounmpo. Man, Giannis with the jam.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
To the paint. Here's Gafford. Tries again. And he lays it in.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
And then Turner with the dunk.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's Irving. Can't hit from the elbow.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Here's Turner. They lead by 1. The shot comes out. Irving looking it over. To the inside. Giannis with the rebound. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Pass to Turner. Outside Porter. It's stolen by Washington. "54 seconds left in the first." Gafford passes to Christie. Gafford with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Gafford. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Outside for Porter. There's a screen by Turner. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Turner's got 8.
Got to be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
Here's Washington. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go. Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Gafford with a screen on Porter. Here's Irving. No good with the elbow jumper. He gets it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Miles Turner making highlights for the Bucks. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bucks.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. And it's flagged in at the 3.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Milwaukee shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, B.A., there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your offseason is shorter, and then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
It's stolen by Washington. Out to the right wing. Back to Irving. Washington, a screen on Porter. Down low. Doubled by Turner. Washington. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Flag. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Porter's shot is off. The Mavericks trailing. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Irving for 3. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Now here's Gafford. Back to Irving. And he lobs it up. Porter with the steal. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he drew the blocking foul. So he'll go to the line to shoot a pair.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all 3 levels. I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Nembhard. Inside. Left side Bagley. And Turner with the block.
And the offense really feeling the effects of Turner's 7'4" wingspan there.
The three from Thompson. Oh! From the parking lot! Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. To the middle. Oh, they pick off the pass. 3-on-3. Martin with the ball. Now Porter defending. Middleton with a screen on Porter. Martin, the pass to Middleton. And so the ball out of bounds. Middleton touched it last. Looking at last year, here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Mavericks with the rebound. Last time they met was in Dallas.
It was a narrow loss the last time they faced each other. A game they felt they should have won.
Really tough to win in this league when your starters get into foul trouble like that. I thought it was the difference.
Free throw line jumper. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Yeah, that's butter. I mean, Middleton with one of the smoothest jump shots in the league.
One of the all-time great shooters, Tim. Klay Thompson has put on some legendary shooting displays.
Well, B.A., he has a picture-perfect shooting stroke, and when he gets it going, it's almost like he can't miss no matter what the defense does to stop him.
And there's the drive. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Turner. Ooh, good D by Bagley. Dallas has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Middleton outside. Antetokounmpo against Martin. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Nembhard for 3. Hits a three-pointer.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Porter against Nembhard. Over to the wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Bagley with the rebound. And it's the Mavericks ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Puts up a 3, deflects the pass.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Turner passes to Porter. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's guarded by Martin. Turner for 3. No good that time. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Mavericks on top, leading by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good, I'd be dominating down low.
And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for the Milwaukee Bucks. That does it for halftime.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Cam Thomas. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4-man position. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Thompson. Martin with a screen on Trent. Thompson passes to Martin. The shot off that time. Bucks trail by 3. Now Milwaukee moving it up. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
I love how aggressive Kuzma is in transition. Terrific at finding ways to execute.
Nembhard, the pass to Bagley. No, stop it in there! Jams it in, and he rebound. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be on Bobby Portis. Dallas shooting their first free throw this game. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Lex?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three. LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Thomas. And it's all tied up. Thomas has got his first 2 points.
This is the second half start they were hoping for. 4 straight field goals out of the gate.
Middleton outside. Thomas against Nembhard. Martin outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Bagley from behind the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Bagley's got 6 here in the quarter.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Portis outside. Inside. Tipped. Thompson with it. And it's Kuzma picking him up. Here's Martin. Three-pointer off the mark. And Thomas has got the ball here for the Bucks. They trail by 3. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. Portis with a screen on Thompson. And it's Trent penetrating. And then Portis with the dunk.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now here's Bagley. He's got 6. Connects from downtown.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Portis outside, beyond the arc. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Martin with a screen on Thomas. Nembhard, the pass to Bagley. And the 3 off target. Bucks trail by 4. Portis with a screen on Nembhard. Here's Thomas. Portis right side. They double him with Bagley. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Dallas making a change here. Powell's checked in. The Mavericks lead by 4. Nembhard outside. Down low. Ooh, poked away. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Again, the miss by Dallas. The Bucks have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Thomas outside for the lead. Trent with it. Now Thompson defending. Trent, the pass to Thomas. 5 on the clock. Nembhard outside. Powell sets a screen to the inside. Milwaukee with the rebound. Thomas passes to Portis. He nails it, and we're tied. Portis has got 6 points.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Pass to Powell. Takes the 3. He buries it from 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Martin a screen. Nembhard, the pass to Martin. Back to Nembhard. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Trent. Kuzma for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And the second free throw is good. and he makes all three. Tie game in Milwaukee. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's flagged in at the small forward. Porter against Irving. Here's Turner. Gafford with the block. Here's Christie. Off target from three-point range. Well, the Bucks shooting pretty well at 45%. Porter gets the bucket.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Irving. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
And that is what Irving is known for. He is a master ball handler who can get whatever he wants.
Here's Jang. On target from range. Jang's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
They're fortunate to be leading after shooting below 40% in the first half.
Pass to Christie. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Irving, the pass to Washington. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Jang. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Fires from deep. And it's flagged with a rebound. Dallas has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And what an explosive finisher. Flag's gonna give us plenty of highlights in his career.
Against contact, Giannis stays strong.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Antetokounmpo against Gafford.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the shot is off. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Gafford the screen. Irving outside. Lets it fly from 18. He knocks down the jumper.
And throughout his career, Kyrie Irving has always stepped up when his team needed him.
Turner outside. Jams it home!
Wow, Turner just going off, stepping up and getting it done for his squad.
Outside Irving. Now Washington, beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Porter against Irving. Right side Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he can't hit it. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Irving. Oh, it's off.
Well, you don't really need to try to put on a show right there. Keep it simple.
He got it.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Irving.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Jang post, defended by Christie. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth.
And Kyrie trying to do it again. He is one of the game's best closers.
Irving against Porter. Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Here's Washington. Porter with the steal. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Now introducing the starting lineup for your Milwaukee Bucks.
Starting at small forward, at 6'9", number 21. Everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the 3 slot. And Mobley throws it down.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
Out to the right wing. Here's Jang. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. The rebound by Turner. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Wade is covering. Turner with a screen on Wade. Antetokounmpo kicks to Turner. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
How do you even come up with something like that? Giannis is an artist.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming out.
Nice work to get it inside and drop contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And really, the line a season ago was just a battle for him. Just about a 72% free throw shooter.
Good on the second free throw.
And Allen impacts the game on all levels. This kid has what it takes.
The shot by Turner, no good. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back over to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Porter looking it over. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. 4 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Such a wide open look.
A legitimate threat from downtown. The defense can't afford to let Turner feel comfortable firing away.
Mobley has screen on Porter. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Pass to Turner. And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. Defended by Allen. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
The drive by Mitchell. Mobley. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And you can see he's got a little bounce in his step. 3 out of 4 to start.
Mobley with the block.
And whenever Mobley is out there on D, you have to be aware of where he is.
Wasted no time on that one.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Turner with a screen on Harden to the inside. And Turner throws it down.
An experienced veteran now. Turner has run these pick and rolls countless times, and he understands how to capitalize off it.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. .146 left to play here in the first. Mobley sets the pick for Allen. To the paint. Back to Mobley. Pass to Allen. 5 on the clock. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Allen. Great showing for him last season. And he did his share on the glass. Battled his way into the top 15 in rebounds per game.
And last year, he really was the poster boy for scoring efficiency. You could count on one hand the number of bad shots he took. Giannis high post.
Mobley with the block.
Mobley is one of the best defenders in the NBA. When he's not blocking shots, he's altering them.
1:11 left here in the opening quarter. Inside. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mobley's got 8 points. Bucks trail by 3. Turner with a screen on Harden. Porter passes to Turner. Puts up a deep 3. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Porter. Off to a good start as he gets his first shot attempt.
Each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
And the shot is good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Knocks down the 3 ball. 8 points for him.
You want to talk about being assertive? Turner was thinking shoot as soon as that pass was coming.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Turner. Giannis high post. Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has the And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Jang in at the 3. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second.
And let's face it, James Harden, one of the most dangerous offensive weapons this league has ever seen. Still, he's got the skills.
And the second free throw, good. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
And Turner is the total package at the center position. A big man who scores, shoots the 3 ball, and defends with purpose.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. In the corner, it's Mobley. Fires from deep. No good that time. On offense here, the Bucks. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
And their last time playing this club, foul trouble became a big problem for them. And their starters had to take an early stint on the bench.
And they were mired in foul trouble the last time they played. Let's see if they can avoid that this time.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. Coach Kenny Atkinson demanding that Evan Mobley stay intact the entire game. And Mobley said, I have a lot of different skill sets that I can bring to the table. Being out there and challenging myself is going to sharpen them and get them where they need to be. Back to you, Kevin.
On the run. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Well, Turner's been a force. The aggressive mindset, the execution, everything's working for him.
And an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Portis is checked in. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cleveland leading by 6. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
physical finish from Mitchell, a guy who has no problem playing through contact.
Portis can't get it to go. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Giannis with it, now defended by Mitchell. The kick out to Porter. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Porter's got 5.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Milwaukee has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Oh, that was something!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden to the inside. Here's Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Oh, man, what a play by Allen. He really packs a punch.
Giannis passes to Portis. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mobley outside. His three-pointers off the mark. The Bucks won their last contest, that game against Phoenix. Over in the corner, Portis shoots. And that one is off.
Well, he can't get anything to go right now. It's time to look at affecting the game in other ways.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Here's Harden. Aggressive finish by Harden.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated.
This is where Antetokounmpo is most dangerous, using those long strides to explode.
Wade finds Mitchell. Here's Harden. Got it. Harden for 2.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Off the inbound. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut back down again to 5. The basket that time coming from Antetokounmpo. Cleveland's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Harden up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Kicks it out to Harden. The rebound by the Bucks.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to just 2 points from the bucket from Antetokounmpo. Down low. Porter with a block. It'll count. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Thanks for joining us, everyone. The Nuggets playing at Ball Arena as they go up against the Trailblazers. 5 p.m. Eastern for the tip-off in that one.
It's one to watch.
Well, coming back to the game of the night, the Bucks find themselves in a close one.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call the guy?
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Sam Merrill. He's out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Tyson in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, whether starting or coming off the bench, Dennis Schroeder plays his role well and can be a source of instant offense at times.
From the top of the key, a shot by Sims, no good.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Bryant the pass to Merrill. Back to Bryant. Thomas grabs the rebound. And here's Thomas who brings it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 4.
Not just a score, can dish it a little as well.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And Cameron Thomas picks up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Kicks it out to Bryant. Misses the 3.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Counting, and the Cavalier lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Kuzma.
You gotta be cognizant of where Kuzma is at all times. A really dependable shooter from the perimeter.
Shooter passes to Bryant. Can't cash in from close range.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
To the middle, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Schroeder. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line, and he'll shoot some free throws. This is his second trip to the free throw line. That's good from Schroeder. Schroeder hits them both.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Bucks shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Here's Tyson. Nothing on the board. Kuzma pulls it in. Milwaukee's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. The Cavaliers have gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Bryant's shot is good.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
To the paint, here's Sims. Another shot. And the layup is good. Sims has got 4 this quarter.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
It's Schroeder with the drive. It's deflected. Thomas against Schroeder. Thomas dishes to Sims. Back to Thomas. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Tyson with the bucket.
Well, when Schroeder has the ball, he really keeps the defense guessing. That was a great kick.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Bryant, and Bryant slams it in.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Antetokounmpo passes to Kuzma. And here's what Cleveland's schedule is looking like. On Tuesday, they'll be taking on Desmond Bain and the Orlando Magic. Then on Wednesday, they'll take on Norman Powell and the Miami Heat.
And for the matchup with the Jazz, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see their lineups get sorted out.
The Bucks train. Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, nice read from Kuzma. Really good at timing the open teammate.
The Cavaliers' shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Down low. Out to Kuzma. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. The Cavaliers trailing. Merrill on the wing. Covered by Rollins. Merrill with the ball. Pass to Tomlin. Antetokounmpo with the steal. There goes Giannis. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. And that one misses.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. He hits the second from the line. Shot from the inbound. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. The Bucks on top. They're up by 2. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there at Porter. And it's Jang in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by the Bucks.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Turner with a screen for Porter. Out to Turner. He's looking for Porter and finds him. Back to Turner. Outside Porter. 3-pointer. Tries again. And Turner with the lay-in. Turner's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bucks.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Harden against Porter. Harden dishes to Mobley. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. To the inside. Here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Allen passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
To the middle. Here's Turner. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Allen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And another thing, the defense didn't clock. A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now Portis takes the three, and here's the three.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Picked him clean. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Oh, the slam dunk.
And this is how you execute in transition. Porter Jr. enjoys leaking out and running all over the defense.
That one goes. Count it.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Outside Portis launches it. Knocks down the three.
And showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Mobley, it's good.
And with lots of big game experience, Mobley knows how to get it done in crunch time.
Down low, inside, yes!
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 5.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Rebounded by Allen inside. For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there.
Oops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Onto the Kumbo. Rebounded by Allen inside. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mobley with it. Picked up by Turner. Good on the basket.
An assertive take by Mobley. He knows when to attack and how to get all the way to the rim.
Portis, a screen on Hart. It's Portis. Onto the Kumbo. Harden pulls it down.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Now Portis. And he trains the jam.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Kumbo against Harden. Turner with the screen. Onto the Kumbo. Giannis says, get off me!
You can tell Giannis loves delivering in these moments. Puts the team on his back without hesitation.
Turner got it to go off the glass.
And answering the bell, Turner with confidence. Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
Onto the Kumbo, fires. He's off from 3. And here's Cleveland.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
From 20. So it's Milwaukee picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And now let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Giannis.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks. Here was Stan Van Gundy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in
crowd is...
Oh, wow!
overwhelmed. Oh! He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, we've got the Sacramento Kings playing. It's game one for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Keegan Murray is out there with Achua. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the 2. Count it. Good.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Pass to Sabonis. Knocked loose. Back to LaVine. Sabonis outside. Shot clock at 5. Murray, no good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They traveled to Sacramento last time they faced the Kings. Came away with a win.
Their approach was to draw fouls in that game. It put their opponent in a very difficult position.
And as a result, there was a blowout win. I mean, credit them for initiating contact and forcing the officials to make the calls.
Westbrook with the miss.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Achua with the rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act. Hey, we can't forget now, over Westbrook's career, he has averaged double-digit assists multiple times.
And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. Achua, the open look. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there.
It's rebounded by LaVine. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Count it.
Love the preparation that time by Westbrook. He was ready to shoot it before he caught it.
To the wing, right side. LaVine with a steal. Sabonis, the pass to Achua. Porter with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
He's a nightly triple-double threat, and I think Giannis is the most unguardable player in the game.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Pass to Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
LaVine attacking. Achua for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Achua's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Porter. To the left wing.
Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Smart pass by Porter, showing the ability to make good decisions with the ball.
Outside Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Sabonis, and Sabonis slams it in.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid at getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
And then Portis with the dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Levine against Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Here's Sabonis. Giannis with the rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
That one drops for him. Antetokounmpo's got 13.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Achua with a screen. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
Oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal.
When it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
Milwaukee leading by 4. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 16 feet out. Great D that time from Murray. Sacramento shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. To the paint. And then Portis with the dunk.
Slam from Portis. Impressive. Using that size around the rack.
Sabonis right side. Westbrook outside. Achua for 3. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, B.A. I mean, those are 2 very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate. Turner using every inch of his length to protect the rim. D9.
Milwaukee leading by 8. Pass to Portis. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. Rollins has got 5.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Look at Giannis battling inside.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Outside Murray. A shot to stop the run. Nails it from beyond the arc. Murray's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, we'll probably see Murray in a lot of pick and roll sets in his NBA career. He's got a clear feel for it for sure.
Here's Levine for 3. And another Sacramento 3.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. The three is up. And Levine gets it to go on the assist by Achua. And now it's just a 4-point Bucks lead. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Kings.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Another one falls for Sacramento. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Greg?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Yeah, I like Sabonis' game inside because he's confident and skilled.
Westbrook left side. Pulls up at the elbow. The putback. And he can't get that one.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
Antetokounmpo. And the layup falls. Antetokounmpo has got 21.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Kicks it out to Westbrook. Here's Levine for three. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And he makes it.
This is Portis in his comfort zone, scoring deep inside.
And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Levine passes to Sabonis. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. Bucket, the Greek freak.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Here's Levine. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Porter. Off the mark there with a 3.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Milwaukee out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Thanks for tuning in.
And a look here now at the Bucks. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah. All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the Kings. Thanks for tuning in.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Cam Thomas. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4 slot. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. And so DeRozan will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 7. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Nets. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. The shot by Eubanks, no good. Well, the Bucks shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible.
It's always a good sign when Thomas is creating for his teammates.
Well, Grant, for a late first-round pick, Cam Thomas is a certified bucket.
Yeah, BA. He's got every shot in the book. And he's still rounding out the other aspects of his game. But if you need to score, that he can provide.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Hunter.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Pass to Kuzma. Here's Sims. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Back come the Kings in transition. Here's Monk. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Monk's got his first bucket in this one. The Bucks leading by 5. And out of bounds, Sacramento will have it.
4th in free throw percentage. And last year, they were top 10 in the league in scoring. This team executed well on the offensive end.
And when you think about how well they shot the ball from the line last season, it really stands out, finishing in the top 5 and really taking advantage of any opportunity they got to cash in from the stripe. Now here's Eubanks. Not a lot of room. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Kuzma. Here's Thomas. He's scoreless. Pass to Sims. A rebound by Eubanks. Kings trail by 5. Eubanks the screen. And it's Monk off the drive. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams. The Kings 4th.
It's one thing to be aggressive getting to the line. And last year, they made good on the opportunities when they presented themselves.
Milwaukee leading by 5. Here's Thomas. What a terrific move that is.
Wow, what a fantastic move by Thomas. He uses the bounce to create space.
Eubanks the screen. Monk passes to Carter. Misses the 3.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Monk against Thomas. Pass to Eubanks. There's the 3. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
They get it back. The kick out to Kuzma. No good on the triple. Kings trail by 7. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Monk for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip.
A guy you've got to take seriously from beyond the arc. Trent Jr. loves to knock it down for Brain. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Sims can't get it to go. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter here. DeRozan, a screen on Kuzma. Pass to Eubanks. The 3 ball. Drills it from deep. And now just a 5-point Bucks lead.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Thomas passes to Antetokounmpo. DeRozan with the rebound. Sacramento has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. The kick to Hunter. Sacramento passing it around. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Kuzma. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Antetokounmpo for 3. The rebound by Eubanks. Kings trail by 7. Inside. Here's DeRozan. Oh, get out, DeMar. He's still got it.
This is what DeRozan is known for. He loves taking flight and hammering it down.
Here's Sims. Oh, he got it with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Sacramento has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. It's stolen by Kuzma. Wide open look. Sims can't get it to go.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Hunter. No good from the wing. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Milwaukee out in front, up by 3. Moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers.
We can't do it on our own.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Kings trail by 3. Taking a look at Sacramento, we've got Domantas Sabonis. Keegan Murray is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Levine in at the point guard position. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee.
Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Murray for 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 5. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea. I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Levine finds Murray. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Forcing the issue offensively. Levine has that sudden explosiveness. He gets a step, draws the foul.
Both free throws good from Levine. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Giannis drops. Oh, throw it down! Nice!
When you look at the long strides and athleticism of Antetokounmpo, he gets coming at that goal. It's hard to stop him.
Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Launches it. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 6. Giannis soars in for the fast break finish.
Super quick in transition. The Greek freak jumping down the throat of the defense with that speed.
Sacramento has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Sabonis with a screen on Porter. Now Sabonis. Yes, sir! That one goes!
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Now Portis with the shot. And no one in the vicinity.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Levine. No.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Achiuwa. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Now Levine. No one near him. And counted.
Levine, a remarkable scorer, and he can help you in a lot of different ways. Showing it all tonight.
Portis. No good. Kings trail by 6. Here's Levine. 20 feet away and no problem.
Tell you what, we've got a game. I like that Levine's rising to the challenge as things get tight.
The Kings have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Now Westbrook. Picked by Sabonis. Takes the shot. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. The Bucks leading by 4. Outside Portis from downtown. Can't get it. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. It's tipped. And that'll be Sacramento's ball as it goes out of bounds. Kings able to keep possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Outside Murray. Fires the three. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Portis. Off on the layup. Sacramento has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Levine. And he nails it.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot. Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn. Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Murray, rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Levine with a steal.
It's all about getting a three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And so it's Milwaukee with the W. This one was in the balance right into... Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Oubre out there with Andre Drummond. And it's George in at the 5, roaming the paint. 6 to shoot for the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Their last meeting was in Philadelphia, where they were unable to fight off the 76ers.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Well, they weren't fighting through screens. Their closeouts and rotations were late. You name it, and let's just say they didn't do it on defense.
And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. George with the screen on Antetokounmpo. Maxey with it, picked up by Turner. Maxey against Giannis. The shot by George, wide open. No good on the triple. Over the 76ers, the last game, a win against the Jazz. And for over a decade in the NBA break, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Well, no doubt, these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Here's Drummond. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Yeah, that felt like PG was baiting the defenders there. Great use of the pick.
It's Drummond with the rebound. 76ers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Oubre, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Edgecombe. No good with the triple. Giannis drives in. It's Drummond with the rebound. Philadelphia's gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Maxey passes to George. Nailed from three-point land.
Line him up and knock him down. You know PG is good to drill a handful of threes when he steps on the floor.
Nice shot by Antetokounmpo.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Maxey. Pass to Drummond. The shot will not fall. Good work defensively by Turner. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Maxey covering, and it's sent back by Drummond.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now, here's Maxey. Oubre outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. So, Richard, from title contender to in the water, what went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 6. The shot by Turner, no good. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now, here's Maxey. Following the miss by Miles Turner. Here's George. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
There's 37 seconds left in the first. Down low, here's Drummond. And here's Maxey outside. Drills it from outside. Maxey's got 6.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Yeah, that's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up a little more sense of urgency.
And Giannis gets it to go.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Outside for George. And the 3 off target. Here's Porter. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Philadelphia going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
They've got Porter. Miles Turner out there with Portis. Then there's Rollins. And it's Giannis in at the point guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. The 76ers leading by 8. Now Edgecombe. He had 22 points in the win against the Utah Jazz. George with the screen on Giannis. Pass to George. 6 on the shot clock. From outside, off the mark.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
Here's Drummond. Lets it go from deep. Trains the three-pointer. Drummond's got 5 points so far.
And that's what they want to see. Drummond knocking down jumpers and drawing the defense away from the basket.
Rollins the pass to Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. On the wing, Porter. Knocked loose and stolen by Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. In the corner, George with it. The three-pointer, no good.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Giannis right side. Edgecombe with the steal, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The 76ers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
In the corner, George with it. And the three ball is good. George has got the lead up to 13 now for the 76ers.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GM.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
From deep, Maxey. They get it again. Drummond can't hit from in close. Bucks trail by 10. Outside, out of the Kumbo. What's it 5 from 18? Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall. Philadelphia's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. 76ers moving the ball around. Maxey, no good.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Portis in the post. And Drummond with a screen on Giannis. Pass to Edgecombe. Outside, Maxey. The three. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Rollins. Rebound. Drummond the screen. From deep, Maxey. Another miss by Maxey. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 13.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And the Bucks with some changes. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Miles Turner. Kyle Kuzma.
Do it for our show. Do it for our show.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Kane out there with Quentin Grimes. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Trendon Watford. And it's Edwards in at the 3. And that one's good. Drummond.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
To the inside. And stolen by Drummond. Kane with it. Now Thomas defending. Here's Edwards. In the corner, Drummond with it. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Payne passes to Grimes. Drummond a screen to the paint. Swings with the rebound. Bucks trail by 18. Inside, it's stolen by Edwards. Here's Grimes. Offensive rebound. He shoots again. Misses the layup.
Out of halftime. Not the way you want to execute. Just 1 of 5 from the field.
Here's Kuzma. Offline with his 3. The 76ers leading by 18. Payne gets a wide open look. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting around 24%. Not a good showing here. Here's Sims. Kuzma outside. From the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Kuzma's got his first 3 points of the game.
Finally, a make. It only took 5 attempts in the half.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. And it's the Bucks on the break. From deep. Payne grabs the board. The 76ers have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Edwards with it. Still without a basket.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
One-on-one fast break. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Cameron Thomas. It's his first trip to the line. He's off on the first. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their system.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
Drummond sets the screen for Payne. Over Thomas. Pass to Edwards. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Edwards got his first points in this one.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
At the elbow, it's Drummond. Milwaukee with the rebound. Sims has got his 7th rebound here tonight. They set the pick. Here's Thomas. Count that one.
Graceful touch on the teardrop. Thomas showing how under control he is.
Payne looking around. Over Thomas. Thomas with the steal. Driving to the basket. And stolen by Payne. Here's Watford. Cans the shot from the wing. And the 76ers lead by 18. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Philadelphia.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Pass to Drummond. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Outside, Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Edwards can't hit. Bucks trail by 16. And here is Thomas. To the middle. There's the steal. On its way from Payne for 2. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Payne's got 5 points so far. Here's Kuzma. It's Drummond with the rebound. And so it's Philadelphia holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Porter is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Rollins. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Turner in at the 4. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good for that.
And Portis throws it down.
And that's the beauty
of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
And Drummond kicks to George. Launches it. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Oubre can't get it to go. Porter with it. George picks him up. And then Porter with the jam.
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
Drummond with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Lets the three fly. And it's Drummond missing.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
The shot by Rollins, no good.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
And it's George missing.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Giannis passes to Portis. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
An active and alert defender, Drummond does everything he can to make opponents uncomfortable.
Oubre missed on the three. Bucks trail by 17. Antetokounmpo. Maxey rips down the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Beyond the arc. Doesn't get that one. The Bucks have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Count the basket!
And no one in the league does it better. Giannis feeling the contact there, almost using that to propel himself for the finish.
The three goes down!
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Unloads from 13. Philadelphia leading by 18.
2 minutes remaining.
Now Maxey.
2 minutes.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. From outside. Can't get it.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
So, Greg, in 2021, the NBA creating the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Social Justice Champion Award. It's so great to recognize the work that's being done by so many NBA players.
It does, Kevin. And these players who are not just giving back, but giving a voice to the less fortunate and trying to shape policy towards justice and equality.
Bucks trail by 20.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the 76ers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in men. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for Drummond.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
It's Turner. Lets loose a three. The shot is off. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Now Oubre. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Now Porter puts up the three. A three-pointer.
You can see the evolution of Giannis as a passer. He's gotten good at thinking for himself and his teammates.
He drills drills the three. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily to come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight.
Thank you to everyone who attended.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll wrap it up, folks, with Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and along.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here.